Fort McClellan says, hey, Burge, we're ready. Morning sunshine. Tracy of Honda and Lincoln says, let's go, boys. East of Boca, Tony, ready to go. I'm getting all 5 hours today, Burge. I'm with you all the way. Headed to a tree stand, running out of time in Alabama. Laurel, Mississippi says, you know we're always here, Burge. I do know that. I love that. We got them rolling in from all over. Hunter is ready in the land of KYTN. Sherwood, Tennessee, the Lime Mine is ready for all 5. Melissa in Pinson, I'm on 104.7 WZZK, and I'm ready to go. South Alabama Sasquatch Society is ready. Got a heat wave today, boys. It's getting in the 40s. Jacob Fox in Alabaster. I got ZZK wall to wall and treetop salt. Let's go. And there is Louisville, Mississippi, Scotty G. We need more Rick's Mix in South Alabama. The deer have eaten it all. So welcome, Auburn, Alabama, ready. There we go. And we're ready, too. You got Speedy, you got Greg, you got Adler. And we've got a lot to cover on the program today. We got a brand new Wednesday Bible study coming today. We'll stay in the mighty book of Ephesians. And we, as part of our new series, Paul's Prison Letters, we're in Ephesians chapter 2 today, I think, still in 2. So that'll be going on. Look for that noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel. Then you have the archive soon after. And I will say, have you ever had a cooking mistake that worked well for you? It wasn't meant to be this way. It's not what you planned.
But it worked out.
And all of a sudden you're like,
it just worked.
I think I like this.
Okay.
It's accidental, but I like it.
So, we've, and guys,
I don't think so. It always messes up. It's
Really?
always worse.
May I make a suggestion today? And
Yeah.
I think this happened once before, and I can't remember if I ever brought it to the show or not. And just something to try.
Okay.
Okay. And it's not like some groundbreaking thing. I'm sure people probably do it on purpose.
Okay.
I guarantee you our Cajun friends have. So, because, they'll try anything.
They will.
And I just want to break this to y'all. It appears, looking at our schedule, I don't really see any way that as far as where we at Camp House that we're going hunting again. It doesn't look like it's going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sad.
So I think we're done.
Sad.
Okay.
The deer, they're moonwalking.
Yeah, I think the last.
Like, how about that?
Yeah, the last
How you
day.
like me now?
The last day of hunting season is also my 30th anniversary.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
guys,
go hunting on that, buddy.
guys, I'm pretty savvy at trying to pull things off. I just don't, baby. I know. Yeah, let's go to that restaurant. If I kill something,
Yeah.
we probably ain't gonna make that reservation.
Yeah.
I just
I might be a little bit late. Just meet me there.
meet me there.
It's tough.
I'll wear camo because I know you dig it.
Yeah.
But anyway, so it's over, and I'm struggling with that a little bit because I'm in Savannah this weekend.
I know.
So that's it. It's
I
over.
know. It
over.
was maybe a day or two afternoon. And that was it.
Was it? And
Or next Monday.
so
That's it.
It's over. It's over. So anyway, Monday maybe. So we'll
Just one last
we'll-
Hail Mary.
Rick, what are you doing? But anyway, so we've hunted. We've had it. Well, I personally have had a good year.
Yeah.
And-
We all have. I mean, just
Yeah.
spinning. I mean,
Yeah, it's been fun. But
you got big nine.
But I
get that.
got this year I have killed a coyote, a doe, and a 9-point buck.
Okay.
Okay. And had a chance to get a bobcat, and I've killed 2 hogs as well.
Yeah.
So it's been a good year.
Nice.
So I was
meat.
I got ton of deer meat, so much of it. Okay, which is great. Now I know that my processor, like many processors this year, which I've gathered in our state, they've been very, very busy.
Yes.
So busy that they've just said, "Hey, we have to stop till we get caught back up till people pick their meat up."
Yeah.
Well, apparently this has led to love. I love my processor. Matter of fact, it's the best one I've ever tried. Okay.
Boy, I know.
But they've been busy, and I've noticed on my last 2 orders, not all of it's labeled. I don't know if they're getting in a rush. So you got some packs, and you'll look and you'll go, okay, I don't know what that is. It's not labeled.
Sadly, they probably told you and you weren't paying attention.
No.
That's the first thing that comes to my mind.
Possible.
They said, hey, look, blah, blah, blah. Now, this isn't labeled, but that's what this is.
Well, you get these bags, and when you get into hamburger, when you get into hamburger meat and sausage, they package it exactly the same way.
Right.
And they label it sausage, mild, hot, or hamburger meat or ground
HB.
Yeah, whatever. So Sherry texted me, and she said, this is not labeled. Is this ground beef? And I said, yeah, I think it is. If it's not labeled, it's ground beef. They labeled the sausage.
Mm-hmm.
There's ground meat.
Yeah, yeah.
That's your theory?
Yeah. And so anyway, what is that?
That's your the music channel's not all the way down for you.
Right here?
Yeah. There we go.
Well, it's just barely, isn't it?
Well, I tell you,
I was worried if you couldn't hear that or not, because you're hearing it certain.
Don't make fun.
I thought it was a pen.
Hey, don't look up to your elders. Don't make fun of them.
I couldn't hear it.
I thought it was a pen.
Thank you.
clicking.
Yeah.
I really couldn't.
Y'all thought it was my pen clicking.
I just said that.
We're off to a bit of a rumble start, aren't we?
Well,
But,
And you said ground beef. I think you meant like ground
Whatever.
meat. Yeah, just
meat.
while we're picking at you.
okay, so
All right.
so we're all gonna have to meet the face
Everybody
today.
cool out.
Yeah.
Everybody, let's just start over.
In the break, I'm gonna stand in the middle of the
Are
face.
you
And let's just get this out of our system. Everybody make a run at me. Y'all can try all three if you want it once.
Okay.
Greg's getting Celine now. I think I could just throw you around like you're nothing now.
No, we'll take turns.
You're really getting lean. I mean, you look
I
great,
don't
but I
think-
don't
he's
think.
headed to the gym today.
Is
Watch
he?
out.
I don't know.
That's right, brother.
I don't know about your strength right now. I think I can throw you
you're
around.
right. I
We're
got, that's,
working
why
on
I'm,
that.
that's why I'm going with Speedy.
So anyway,
We'll take turns like bad guys in the movies. You know how there's the good guy in the middle, and they all, for some reason, just attack one at a time. We'll be fair like bad guys in
Greg,
movies.
we'll do that Andre the Giant thing where he stood in the middle and everybody ran at him one at a time.
Yeah, he would wrestle three people.
Yeah. By the way, somebody asked me what coyote tastes like. Kind of like German Shepherd.
A lot
Yeah.
like it.
A lot.
Well, they're similar.
Yeah, they're very similar. But so anyway, so I get home and Sherry and I get back home. We had to deal with all this stuff with Brooks in Atlanta.
Oh, good.
buddy.
Fill out all that yesterday.
My
Lord
goodness.
help us. We're so high tech that you don't know whether you're finished.
Yeah.
But anyway,
bro.
so can't get a human, can't get one. But anyway, so she starts cooking deer chili. Ooh.
Hang on now.
And I'm so excited, and we're ready. She goes, I think it's ready. And I said, babe, this chili, I don't know what it is. It is good. I mean, it's fantastic. I said, the meat is just going with the spices. And all of a sudden she goes, I think this is sausage. And,
Some people
hey
put
now.
sausage. Some people put sausage.
and,
Yes.
and all of a sudden I started going, I think it is too.
Ooh,
Guys,
really good.
the
Find
deer,
you something?
the deer sausage chili
That's
is
fantastic.
better than the deer meat chili.
Sure.
So
Some
you're saying
people
the mistake
combine
led
them.
to a good thing.
The mistake led to, I mean, it is absolutely delicious.
This is good.
Real good. And Sherry was kind of like, well, see, you told me that. I said, no, stop. This is not, we need to
This is an
celebrate
accident,
this.
but
Yeah.
look what happened.
This is celebrate. You know, it was almost like
Didn't mean for it to happen.
it was
did
almost like I was eating a liquid sausage pizza. Does that make any sense?
Mhm.
You know how you have sausage on the pizza?
Yeah.
The way it's those big balls of meat.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
sausage.
yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and they're all in there. And,
Uh-huh.
boy, it was good.
Yeah, some people go like half and half beef and sausage.
Yeah. Well, we should.
Yeah.
We
I thought
should.
you were
we should do
saying-
that more.
I thought you were saying something like you made a mistake, and because Terry will do this, like let's say she's making a cake or something, and the way it comes out,
Yeah.
just the way it looks, she's
Yeah.
like, "Well, it's ruined." And I'm like, "Whoa,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't care how it looks.
Yeah,
Well,
no
we-
matter what it
I
looks
don't
like.
care how it looks.
Look,
I'll
yeah.
eat it."
Yeah, y'all
You
made
go,
that clear
yeah.
last weekend.
Yeah, I mean,
But,
it doesn't have to be pretty.
So I'm gonna tell you, if
well,
you-
we can't eat that.
Smells
yeah, we can.
good,
Yeah,
we
we can
good.
eat that.
If you have some deer sausage, go ahead and make chili with it.
Okay,
It's not just
Chili,
it's not
deer.
just for breakfast anymore.
No.
Deer sausage,
And let me tell
chili.
you, it's good. Just make chili like you normally do, but instead of putting beef in there,
Okay.
put that deer sausage in there.
All right.
And that way you get the leanness of deer, you know, and the wonder of sausage,
Okay.
and mixed in with chili. I'm going to tell you, I liked it better.
Okay.
I liked it better.
fantastic.
You're
Well,
calling better?
Better.
Going that way from now on?
I don't know if I can get her to go that far with it, but it would be my preference.
Okay.
Or just play a game since it's not labeled. Let's just make this. What is
See
it?
what it is.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, so thanks for being with us today, America. As we bang out another show, and we're glad that you are here. Have you ever been out there and, maybe you're thinking, I'm a business owner. I want to expand. I want to grow. Burge, what can we do? How can I get a marketing plan with the Rick Burgess Show? Well, that's Syndicated Solutions as far as national, and, of course, we can also help you on the local, too. All you do is go back and check our contact button there at rickburgessshow.com. Advertising, it just makes sense with us. Did you know there's lots and lots and lots of businesses out there that are realizing, we talked to some just at a meeting the other day, they're saying, hey, we tried all the newfangled stuff. We're going back to radio. Radio is still a medium that it's just better than anything else. Nothing delivers quite like it. So, and of course, anything like what we do, where you have a show that is a stream of consciousness, and our time spent listening is through the roof because talk radio offers a format that really holds the audience for longer periods of time. So, if you want to find out more about this. You can, and you just simply go to Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com. Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com to find out more. Or you can go to the website and look under Contact and find out how you can tap into the national campaign. And if we can help you with one of our local markets, that opportunity is there for you too. Okay, so this update with Billie Eilish, is that how you say her name?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is good right
Billie
here.
Eilish, and this is where,
God, this is good.
there's just young people. You're energetic. You're wonderful. You have so much potential. Not a ton of wisdom usually yet. That comes with time. Doesn't mean you're not intelligent. Doesn't mean you're not talented. But wisdom, it speaking from experience, it comes with aging and experiencing a few things and maybe understanding. One of the problems some of these young people have, all kidding aside, is that they have gone through an educational system that has revised history, and they're not teaching them, the truth about the history of the country and the history of the world. Yeah. They're getting, they're going to propaganda camps. Yeah. Where they're taken and manipulated into a worldview. Too many times when the one political view and ideology took over government education, now it's just they just indoctrinate people into their worldview.
I believe you're right.
So which is why homeschooling is through the roof now, and private schools are doing well. But Billie Eilish did not do her homework. When she got up at the Grammys, hey, pretty big platform.
Yeah, a lot of people looking.
Got up at the Grammys and said, "No one is illegal on stolen land." I think that's what she said. She talked so low I can't understand.
Right? She did. She did, and everybody was like, "Oh,
Billie, we love you, I." No one's illegal on stolen land. Speak up! I think she said something about stolen land. But
Can't
anyway.
hear you.
She made that comment, and she had, of course, her Ice Out pin on. You got to have that.
Got to have that.
And if I wear a pin, it means I'm really, really informed.
And I know you're real worried about it. Yeah. I'm sure it takes up a lot of time.
Probably handed them out at the door.
Right.
Hey,
no,
put
they
that
do.
on.
Yeah. They hand them out at the door, and if you don't put it on, if you don't wear the pin, who does not want to wear the pin?
Right.
Quoting Seinfeld.
Funny
Now give it back when you leave so we can have it for the next time. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I know you don't care nothing about it.
So she went on. Of course, to put the ICE agents out there, in more danger. Yeah. Speedy sent me a reel yesterday. By the way, I saw it. Where now we have local news channels going out and letting the criminals, not just illegals, as far as however you feel about the misdemeanor or whatever, the being here illegally. No, I've been here illegally and I've committed crimes on top of that, and we're trying to get you and bring you to justice. Now that's considered bad. I guess if you're born here and you're a criminal, everybody thinks you're bad. If you came here illegally and then do criminal things, some reason that's okay.
Yeah,
Right.
Get a pass.
But anyway, down news stations, and I use that term loosely, are out letting the person know that ICE agents are staking them out. But we'll get into that.
We'll get into that because that needs to be discussed.
Get into that later. But anyway, well, there's a problem. Billie Eilish has a $14 million mansion, and her multi-million-dollar Los Angeles property is on what is considered stolen land. It was historically inhabited by the Tongva people, the Tongva people. A Native American nation whose territory includes the greater Los Angeles basin.
There you go.
So they have reached out to Billie Eilish and said, we agree with you. We'd like to have the land your mansion is on back for us.
Yeah, since it was stolen. What you going to do?
Right. Her mansion is on stolen land.
She said,
by her definition of stolen land. See, I would say that Billie Eilish is not on stolen land because people have been conquered throughout world history. And I know the Trail of Tears, horrible, horrible, horrible. But on the grand scheme of world history, the conquered people of the Americas were treated not great, but even better than most conquered people were treated. Okay, so conquered people has been part of a fallen world in the history of the world. If you want to keep your land, you got to have things like gunpowder. Okay, gunpowder wins over bows and arrows. Okay, I mean it's tough. But keep in mind that even within the times of tribes, they stole land from each other.
Yep. And revolvers beat muskets.
Yes, you're right. Like I'll go back and there's Matt Walsh has done it again. He's actually gone and studied the history of slavery in the world, and
he's in trouble.
Hard truth.
There's some ugly truths in there.
Yes.
But
we don't hear about it.
So Billy's in a handle.
Billy
stepped out. She had a little pulpit. She went, hey, blah 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 blah, and now they're calling her out on it. Okay, well yeah, give it back.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
She said,
right. So
I paid a fee.
Bad Bunny lectured us as well too.
Oh yeah.
No one said that all Latin people are savages, animals, and aliens.
No,
we're humans and we're Americans. If you're here legally, our legal immigration system has led to one of the most successful countries that the world's ever seen. But illegal coming in, and especially if you come in illegal, then you become a criminal. In here.
So that's normally when you're
that'd be like criminal behavior is not good.
And what I love from the left and is they're complaining about what's going on, but yet it's their mess we're having to clean up, and it's like that's just ignored. Well, for 4 years y'all just let people run in. We have no idea who they are, where they're from, their history, or anything, and that's just like oompa loompa.
Right.
Well, no, I mean, straight up, that's the reason we're in this mess.
So Billie Eilish lectured us about stolen land while living on, by her definition, stolen land.
Uh-oh.
And the tribe says your $14 million mansion is on our land.
So you're her publicist. What do you do?
Billy.
And that sentence contradicts itself. It's like, there are no borders because this was their borders. And there is no property rights because this is their property rights. It's just like you're contradicting yourself within the actual statement.
Of course.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. BigVox.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/BigVox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Yeah, thank you for being with us again today, America, as we burn our way through another one. So we'll end that story with the statement. Here's the statement from the people, the Tongva Indians. We have reached out to Billie Eilish's team to express our appreciation for her comments. It is our hope that in future discussions, the tribe can explicitly be referenced to ensure the public understands that the greater Los Angeles Basin remains the Tongva territory. So we agree
There
with
it
her,
is.
and we'd like to have our territory back, and I guess we'll keep the house. Or maybe they'll make it into a
Yeah,
big teepee.
yeah.
I don't know what they'll do with it. I'm just kidding.
Hey, look, they need
we
to.
can still have fun. And, it's hey, how about that's a big wig? That's a nice wigwam.
Yeah.
That's a nice one.
Where are the keys to the pool house?
Oh my goodness.
So anyway, so let's all enjoy that one. And what do y'all think she'll do? Do you think, like Speedy said, will she do the classic artsy fartsy, radical left, all emotion, inconsistencies everywhere because everything's emotion? I follow my heart, which is the most deceptive thing any of us could do and most delusional thing we could do. So, and that's right out of the Word of God. Do you think she will just act like it's not happening?
Oh yeah, she'll ignore it
And just never comment? And because she's protected, she's protected by most all the platforms out there, other than
they're not going to
other
go
than
away.
your Newsmaxes and your Fox
and the
News
Tonga bus.
It'll go
and
away.
conservative talk radio, and of course shows like this. They're not going to let her off the hook. But really, they're able usually to wait us out.
Yeah, they are.
They
Now,
just they're never held accountable.
No, what the tribe should do is learn from the left and just hire a bunch of protesters to stand out in the street
Right.
and pay them real well.
Well,
I mean, real well, because
I'm not sure.
that's what the left's doing.
I don't know what the message would be though.
We want our land back.
Yeah,
I don't know. It doesn't have
Yeah.
to make sense, Rick.
No. Oh no. I see what you're saying. Go protest her.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
going to say
yeah.
if she hired protesters, what would their
No,
message?
no, not
What would their
her.
message be?
No,
All
no.
land is stolen except Billy's.
No,
Billy,
no,
it was stolen,
no.
but she's a good
Right.
singer, so
I mean,
she gets to keep it.
She would tell y'all, but she talks so low you can't hear her.
Yeah.
No, make the media cover it because you're right, they won't.
No.
But it's funny. It might go away, but it's funny
Well, I
for
think
them to
they'll-
come out and do that.
I like that the old Tungville bunch said, "I'll tell you what, we'll take you up on that one."
Yes,
You open
yes.
that door.
Well, remember that's the classics. People need to give their land back, just not me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
People need to do fill in the blank, but I'm not going to.
That's right.
I like to tell people what they should do, even though I'm not willing to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So, it'd be nice if everybody would adopt. Don't ask anybody to do anything that you're not willing to also do.
How about that?
And that's just like we were talking about. We do when we do the deal with Compassion International, and the first thing that we talked about is if we're going to do this with the Man Church and we're going to partner with them, then every single person that goes on that stage should be sponsoring a child, or we need to just keep our mouth shut.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And so we talked about that, and of course we try to do that. I remember if you're out there, just some of you that might feel called to go into vocational ministry. And you're building a ministry and you get a board together, which is great for accountability and all that. Don't you let anybody sit on that board that's not given to the ministry. Because you go out there and ask people to give to your ministry, and you got people on the board that don't give.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have that. They better have blood in the game.
Yeah.
But the left, they have no concept of that.
No.
They don't have to have blood in anything.
No.
They think you can just,
Yeah, and it's a really amazing, and I know I sent you probably too many, Rick, but I just wanted you to see it. I got off in this hole of like paid protest. I don't know how it happened, but I got on these reels of these investigative reporters that they go to these protests and they pinpoint the leaders.
Yep.
And then how much money they make. Some of them, by the way, bringing in the money.
Doing really
okay. And then they show the same people at different protests around the country for different things because they work with an organization that's just paid to be there. And then they'll show like LinkedIn accounts and different things where they're asking for people. And do you know that you can make up to like $3,000 to $3,500 a week at certain protests? But you got to have experience and things to bring to the table. But they just openly are looking for people, and so
their
you go
talent is
through it.
protesting.
Yes, and so
are the signs included in my package?
right.
Do I
Well,
have to-
you're just handed a sign.
I don't have to make my own sign?
No, you're
Okay,
handed
so
a sign.
different people getting paid.
Well-made
Okay.
signs. And so then I started just, you click here and then you click here, and some of these reporters, they get in there and man, they're just getting pelted verbally and all this, but they're like, no, I just want to ask you a question. Is it true that you work for such and such organization? You get paid about $80,000 a year to do this, or blah blah blah, and they won't answer you, and then they start slinging like stuff at you that doesn't make any sense. So then I clicked again, and that's where the WGN news story that you were talking about and referencing, where some of these news outlets in Chicago were showing up before it, like as ICE was pulling up to get a criminal. Now, a criminal, not just I got in here illegally, like a criminal that like they've done something really bad. And they sit there and they're just doxing everything. They're just sitting there waiting, and then they start texting. And about 10 minutes later, all these organizers start pulling up. And they go, okay, this guy's pulling up. You'll recognize him. He was protesting this and
now
this,
he's
this,
mad at
this, and
this.
that. And now it goes up and like Taters, one of the journalists, like, hey man, how you doing?
Good to
and
see
then,
you
And then like
again.
10 minutes later, a truck pulls up, then another truck with a flag, and then this, and then before you know it, here comes the mob. And it's just this organized protesting effort that half of America is just blind to. It has nothing. The left couldn't care less about these illegals and what's happening. It's all about power and the fraud cover up in Minneapolis and
California.
in California. Y'all, you see what's going on in California? What they're uncovering? It's going to make Minneapolis look like nothing.
Yes.
Let me tell you when you know it's bad in California is when you've got now David Spade on his podcast, and he's outing Gavin Newsom.
Yeah.
David Spade.
Right.
I mean,
he's
staunch conservative.
Staunch conservative.
Yeah.
So anyway,
They're going around looking for hospices businesses in L.A. or
Yes.
whatever.
Yes.
And there's like a gazillion of them within a block and a half. And they're
Yes.
like, where's all this money going? This is their daycare.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah,
and it's
same.
like it's crazy what's going on. But it was just, and I know you can't believe everything you see and all this. They were showing how AI. There's these reels that are getting millions of views where it looks like ICE agents or the police are arresting ICE agents and cuffing them, and ICE agents are fighting with police and and it's all AI.
Wow.
Because
really?
you start looking at the badges and the patches. And the patches are backwards because, AI hadn't really dialed everything in.
They're getting better.
And there's discrepancies and flaws in some of the imaging. And they're like, here's what's so scary. Millions of views, and this isn't real. And people are liking it.
that's the reason we keep talking about the fake world. And I think that's why everybody now, I would include, you just have to do what you feel called to and what is right. Because if you think like all the things you're talking about right now, it doesn't matter. You can reveal this to the people that keep voting for these people, and they will still vote for them. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't change
Because we've turned into this world that's been created, as you're seeing through all the technology, is the people that you vote against for us. They're so bad and they're so evil, and they're Hitler. And they're going to whatever. No matter what we do, you have to just act like we're not doing it because even though we're corrupt, we're not them. You're voting to be protected from them, no matter what we do.
Right.
So that's the reason why you have to go out and just do what's right, vote for what's right, because you're never going to win this propaganda battle.
Did y'all see, speaking of AI and propaganda battle and people being fooled by AI, Democrat Senator Dick Durbin on the Senate floor
Greg's favorite.
Dirty Dick.
presenting this fake picture of Alex Preddy. And this is
This is not real.
This is not a real picture. And here's audio and everything of him presenting this picture.
This photo shows the last second before the ICE agent killed Alex Preddy on the streets of Minneapolis.
That's not the real thing.
In his right hand is his camera, left hand holding the ground.
It's an AI picture.
No way.
No gun, obvious. No effort to resist, obvious. This was a moment when this man lost his life.
That's not.
He was characterized
Hold on,
as
listen.
an assassin,
Yeah, listen.
a domestic terrorist. The photo tells the story.
Well, he's full of energy, isn't
The
he?
photo
Yeah,
tells
my
the
goodness.
story.
No, it's an AI photo.
So
Yes.
what you're saying is it's not like replicating a real photo. You're
No.
saying the entire thing is fabricated.
Yes.
If you look closely, this agent
So there
doesn't
is
even
no
have a
picture.
head. There's no head on this guy.
So there's no picture out there of that happening.
That is not happen. That did not happen. This
Yeah.
image where the ICE
where-
officer's pointing the gun at his head while he's kneeling there. This guy doesn't have a head. This ICE agent, there's no head there. And Dick Durbin's like, the photo tells the story.
And what's wrong with Dick Durbin? My goodness, can
mean,
you
did
get
you
a little
get some
ice?
energy,
Somebody
bud?
get him some coffee, for Pete's sake.
Right. Well, it goes back to why we said when we started this Double D a little over a year ago, stay here. We'll broadcast from the real world, and you need that.
Yeah.
You need it because
It's crazy, man.
the picture does not tell the story. It actually makes up a story. We'll be right back.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/fast. That's ethos.com/fast. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do, because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code RICH for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code RICH. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RICH for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RICH.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. the Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. How about it, America? Thanks for being with us today as we work our way through another one. Looking forward to those of you that will be coming this weekend. Rincon, Georgia, near Savannah. Sherry and I are looking forward to being there for the Marriage Conference weekend. They have closed registration, so if you didn't register, let me tell you about a couple of other opportunities coming up. You can look ahead. We have another Marriage Conference coming in Paducah, Kentucky in March. And then we have, we're actually going to make this one up. We were already scheduled to go to Dexter, Missouri last April, but a tornado unfortunately ripped through that area, and we were not able to do the conference. But we will be doing it this year, Lord willing, in July. So I get emails from time to time. Some years, Sherry and I do go out and do marriage conferences, and some years we don't. But this year we're actually doing 3. So one will be this weekend. That registration's closed. Looking forward to seeing all of you. And then Paducah, Kentucky comes in March, and then Dexter, Missouri in July. And you can find those details at burgessministries.com under events. I think we have those also at rickburgessshow.com under events too. All right, so the Airbnb world.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Adler, I know you've always been a defender of the Airbnb.
Big fan.
He loves it.
Yeah.
Greg, you have grave concerns, and this is not going to help. I don't even know. I know this is a time of the show. I mean, I will handle this.
You're going to have to handle it.
Yeah. Greg, I'd like for you just to hold what you got. Okay? Just kind of pause there. Just listen.
I'm just listening.
Florida Airbnb host arrested after alleged lewd act with vacuum at Disney area resort community. A Florida Airbnb host was arrested this week after authorities say that he exposed himself.
Wait a minute.
But that wasn't enough.
Greg,
and engaged in lewd behavior inside a family-friendly resort community near Walt Disney World.
Was he on the Airbnb?
They're just saying that he was visiting this resort community.
Okay.
Staying there, but he is an Airbnb person. That's what he does for a living. So they're basically saying, hey, heads up. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, be leery.
Watch out.
If you're going to his Airbnb, Greg, and I'm just going to read this. Greg, just wait on. Hang on.
Saw him?
Greg, I asked you to hang on. Did I not ask you to sit there? Did I not ask you to just...
Wow, a lot of dust involved.
The victims that observed this behavior provided a statement.
Okay.
And
they are victims,
Greg,
by the way.
and ready for this. And a cell phone recording.
What?
Of a male, partially clothed, in front of a residence.
Hey, I need to record this.
Greg, in front of a residence, engaged in lewd behavior with the vacuum cleaner.
It was the vacuum cleaner on.
I'm afraid it was.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Who's over there vacuuming? Oh, my goodness.
Somebody.
I don't know exactly. I mean, my mind's going how do you have a lewd
In
act
all
with a
fairness,
vacuum
Greg,
cleaner?
in all fairness, he said this is a total misunderstanding. I had spilt crumbs in my crotch.
I was cleaning it up. Look at him. He looks normal.
So if this guy's Airbnb, do you think there's a chance you go to his place? He's got cameras or something. He's just kind of wacko.
Yeah. Don't run the vacuum.
Golly.
Nice.
Don't use the vacuum.
Come on, guys.
I wonder what kind of, what brand was it? A Dyson or a Shark?
Hey, please,
Kirby?
please don't miss.
One of them showing enough good ones.
Yeah,
Please don't miss. This isn't one of.
That has to be painful.
Oh,
right?
Speedy, you're not going to believe where it was. We've been here.
What?
We have been here. Back in the Rick and Bubba days, we did a show from here.
What?
It was in the rental community in Kissimmee.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all didn't vacuum when y'all were there, did you?
It was at the Windsor Hills Resort. I think that's where we stayed when we did that show from there.
You might be right. Man, that sucks.
What did you say?
Hmm?
All right.
I wonder if he had to change the filter.
Okay, all right.
Well, you got to be careful with that.
Right.
You can get full, you know, and
They
it doesn't pick up.
They didn't give the
anything.
brand. It does not give the brand of the vacuum cleaner, but it says this was not the endorsement they were looking for.
No, Rick.
No.
So
wow, that's not something.
Do you realize how strange that is and dangerous, frankly?
Yeah, that's pretty reckless.
This isn't the video, is it? Oh.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
What are you doing?
Great
I'm just showing some B-roll of vacuums picking up stuff.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh,
wow. Bowling balls.
Yeah.
That one right
That's
there. Gets
crazy.
the job done. So anyway,
Ironic, too.
so you go ahead with your Airbnb stuff.
That doesn't implicate the entire industry of Airbnbs, Rick. That's a hasty generalization.
Well, I mean, for some reason, I don't know why, and I get the counterpoint. For some reason, I don't know why. I understand all the counters. I just feel like if I'm in a hotel chain, you know, the top brass are a little more trustworthy than, you know, some strange couple that says we'll rent our house out. I'm just sorry. I mean, and I know that's probably naive on my part.
Yeah,
but
because nothing happens weird in hotels.
I know,
ever,
I got
ever.
it.
That's never
but it's
happened.
almost like I got a chance. So there's hundreds of rooms. Maybe I picked one that nothing bad went on in. Yeah, I mean,
if you got a house to yourself,
but it's somebody else's house.
You got to share a hall with hundreds of strangers and thousands of people that come through, and the carpet's soggy, and the housekeepers took 20 seconds to clean the room, or you have a curated, beautiful, wonderful, charming house that overlooks a lake, and it has a private deck, and it has
that's owned by a guy that got arrested for doing something lewd with the vacuum
That's
cleaner.
one guy.
Yeah. Okay.
And it wasn't at his Airbnb. It was at a Florida resort
so
where
nothing
you
goes
guys
up-
have stayed.
So nothing goes
either
there.
you have been there.
Right. But he came
you're
there.
surrounded
He
by
brought
them.
his weirdness there.
I wonder
his vacuum.
I wonder if it was cordless or if he had an extension cord he pulled out.
I think if people
about
saw him, it had to be cordless.
Yeah.
But
Well, I don't know. They got those 100-foot extension cords.
okay, so
You ever been vacuuming and you suck like something that won't fit through the tube and it starts screaming?
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, it's like, turn me off, turn me off.
all right, so I'm going to ask another question. I'm going to leave this alone. Okay. Because right now I think we're okay.
Yeah.
Do you feel, though, when you're at an Airbnb, just a little bit of angst if you're there with your wife and you're trying to do a romantic getaway and things that happen on romantic getaways?
Right.
Do you ever worry that maybe we shouldn't hear?
No, I don't let that get in the way. No, you can't let that bother
Do you think it's inappropriate?
can't let that
Do you think it's
Burgess.
inappropriate if somebody has you like to their lake house or beach house and they're there and you have a bedroom they've given you? Is that inappropriate?
How thick are the walls?
Well, I had somebody say who does that, and I thought normal married people would do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that wrong to do that?
It's how thick are the walls? You know, it's all
I'm not
depends.
talking about being. Everybody know what's going on. If you could be quiet, if you can.
Listen,
is
I
it
can't
just
believe- what is he
is that
doing?
just an act that's wrong to do
No, it's not
as
wrong.
someone's guest?
If anybody knows, then
Weird.
you messed up. If anybody knows,
Right.
you messed up.
Yeah.
If anybody hears anything
Right.
or
Warning
sees
us.
anything,
I got you.
you messed up.
I got you.
But
Well,
you know,
no,
I don't think that's wrong to
Somebody
do at
made a
all.
blanket statement about that the other day. If you're like, hey, here's the room y'all going to be staying in at my lake house or beach house. We're all here. And somebody said, who does that? I'm like, really? You're not supposed to do that?
No, they're wrong.
Okay.
They're wrong. No.
Right.
But I don't want to hear nothing now. I don't
I
wanna,
got you. I got
yeah,
you.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
I got you.
I think if you can be sneaky about it.
No, that's just being, that's just, you don't want to be rude about it. Top of the hour. That's no more Airbnb, never.
Rick.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed, got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/BigVox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsor. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigbox.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All right, America, brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang, all here as we move through a brand new show today. Trying to make sense of it all. Here we go. If you are wanting to join us, the number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can text using that same line as well. Many of you have from the text line. Has Rick's Picks been updated lately? It actually has. Just in the last probably 3 weeks or so, we have added some new recipes there. So if you haven't seen those, I can't remember which ones we added. I think we added the deer roast recipe, right? We added that. Mm-hmm. So there's been some things added there, yeah. So we have it. If there's other things you want us to put there, always let us know. We try to make that happen if we can. So a couple of things. Did anybody have any interest whatsoever? Mine was a big no in the 7-on-7 flag football game, whatever that was.
Pro Bowl, Rick.
Pro Bowl. Does anybody watch this? I understand they probably have fun playing.
I completely forgot it was on.
They probably have fun playing it. But is it really a spectator sport? 7-on-7 flag football?
Yeah, just a lot of backyard fun. It looks like NFC won 66-52 over the AFC.
Okay, all right. Had zero interest in that.
No, I knew it was on. I didn't even attempt.
So
I went to Gunsmoke instead.
Okay.
If it's 7-on-7, correct me. If it's 7-on-7, then the linemen aren't playing. Right?
Correct.
So
it's just quarterbacks and receivers.
So if you make the Pro Bowl, you're a lineman. You don't get to do anything.
I guess not.
Be center.
Yeah, maybe. No, they usually set it on that little timing.
That's true.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that 7-on-7. I know teams go out and do that in high school and all that, and I'm sure there's some benefit to it for the players, I guess. But as a spectator, I got no interest in that, and I certainly don't want to watch it on TV.
No.
I mean, so if I'm down there for the Super Bowl and this is something I can go watch with the kids and see some popular players, yeah. But I don't know what to do with this.
There was some comedy. Micah Parsons recovering from knee surgery, I believe it was in his knee. Right. He's out there in his scooter trying to convince the ref to let him play, which was kind of funny. He's just goofing off.
Okay,
but he also it's funny. He also is on a scooter, and there's a line of cheerleaders, but there's the dude cheerleader at the end right here.
The dude made the Pro Bowl.
He's going down the line with his camera, Micah Parsons, on this scooter. He's recording all the women, and then he gets to the dude, and he puts the camera down. He put the camera
he's in trouble for that.
He is in trouble for that.
But guys,
so that's the Pro Bowl now. That's what it looks like.
I'm sorry, Greg.
I'm sorry. I like the old when I know y'all are tired of playing, and I don't expect you to go out there and decleat people, but at least put the pads on and go throw it around.
When we heard the interview from Peyton Manning,
and it showed what was going on,
and one of his guys actually on the AFC was going to the end zone. He in the middle of the interview said, "Oh, get in!"
Yeah,
I mean they were trying to win.
Yeah,
try to see what they could do. Of course, he was upset with the kicker. He made that clear.
Yeah.
Also, look, family. You can pick your friends. You can't pick your family. Patrick Mahomes' father back in jail.
Yeah, he'll go to jail.
He'll get in trouble.
I've noticed that about
Patrick Mahomes' father back in jail again. He's violated probation.
Wasn't he supposed
that's
to
the
be
allegation.
in like a celebrity boxing match one time?
Greg, you
Wasn't
know
that
what?
the
Flickers of memory on that.
Yeah, he was gonna box. What's his name? That pitcher from Atlanta.
Oh yeah, John Rocker.
Rocker, yes,
That's what it was.
yes.
I forgot all about
By the
that.
way,
Yes.
tangent. Y'all seen John Rocker with the Somalis trying to find the daycares, knocking on doors?
Oh my
I
goodness.
haven't.
John Rocker.
Y'all.
That's what he does now.
Yeah.
He's
Y'all
very
know that.
political.
Y'all.
So Patrick
You
Mahomes
need to get you
Sr.
a look at that.
is back in jail after allegedly violating his probation by drinking alcohol. Multiple. He's not supposed to drink.
Evidently not.
Must have a problem with it. But because he was driving while intoxicated in 2024. He's not supposed to be drinking at all. And so he's in trouble again. By the way, he could face 10 years in prison because of him not doing what they
Really?
say. Yep. Well, they were letting him say you can have probation versus prison, but you gotta walk the line.
Mm.
So if he was just illegal, they'd let him go.
Well, I know.
God.
Yep.
If he'd have just come across the border.
And by the way, we have to be upset with Patrick Mahomes Sr. because he's here legally.
Right.
And the fact that he's got criminal behavior.
If only he had gone across.
If he was illegal, we cannot be upset with him.
No.
Yes. If only he had traversed 5 to 8 countries to get here to claim asylum. And I'm
Right.
doing air quotes.
That's the only thing missing.
Lindsey Vonn, Winter Olympics start Friday, or at least the opening ceremony starts Friday. I guess the competition starts before that. Some of them. But she is going to ski anyway.
Wait a minute. First of all, how many of these has she been in?
1,000.
And she'll get hurt.
And she got hurt again.
Again.
She's 41 now. Rick, here's just quick audio, maybe 20 seconds. She says she's not even in any pain.
I completely ruptured my ACL. I also have bone bruising plus meniscal damage, which we're not sure if that was pre-existing or from the crash. I know what my chances were before the crash, and I know my chances aren't the same as it stands today, but I know there's still a chance. And as long as there's a chance, I will try.
So I think because of what you just said, Greg, I think she's saying, look, I'm not going to make it again, and I keep getting hurt. Everybody, they're not thrilled with me getting hurt. And I've heard this before that your ACL can be so done away with that you're not in pain,
Right.
and you do need to have surgery to fix it. But so she's saying I can still ski, probably can't ski at the same level, but I've been training. I'm here, probably not going to get this opportunity again. I'm going to go ahead and ski anyway.
Okay.
So showing some toughness here.
Yeah. That's tough.
I'm Greg. It sounds like she was asked, "Can you go?" And she said, "Yeah,
I can go.
I'm on ski."
I'm here. I might as well ski.
Do y'all think this is foolish? Some people are saying, "Hey, you shouldn't be doing this."
Well, look,
symbolic. Her
Is that her getting lifted out
She
of
got
there?
air out of there
Yeah, she sure
earlier.
did.
Yes.
A lot of sponsorship behind this. And
Yes.
endorsements, and
Well,
Wow.
maybe she's
They're way
just,
up there.
she's being honest. Hey, I don't feel any pain. I don't think it's going to limit me from doing what I can do. Probably won't be as good.
Maybe
but-
I can collect those checks for the endorsement.
Yep. So she said in downhill, it's a very dangerous sport and anything can happen. And because I push the limits, I crash. And I've been injured more times than I would like to admit to myself even. But those are in the cards. I've been dealt in my life, and I'm going to play my cards the best that I can. You see this as courageous, inspiring, foolish, desperate? How does it feel?
I figure
I like her sucking it up and going out there and say how I can go.
Yeah.
And if I was her sponsors, I would turn this into a perseverance campaign.
Sure.
Right.
Show her working through it with skiing anyway. Even sometimes
they can
sometimes you may not get the medal.
It may be even better because she wasn't going to get. I mean, she'll get attention because of who she is, but she probably wasn't going to be competing in the top anyway.
This would be my angle if I was one of her advertisers. If I could, I don't know what her products are. If one of them works with this, sometimes there's goals more important than medals. Perseverance, knowing that you rose to the occasion.
Yeah.
Overcoming everything that tries to stop you. There's more important things than medals.
Okay.
Something
That
along
was
the,
in that voice?
In that same voice.
Okay.
Something along those lines.
Do y'all remember the year way back where they were doing, it was Nike and they were doing a promotion. It was the two guys that were decathlon or whatever. What is it, the world, Bruce Jenner used to run, whatever
that one's called.
Well, it showed these
Triathlon?
guys.
No.
Decathlon?
Decathlon.
I think it's
Okay.
that.
You don't.
It showed them
I
as
think it's
kids and
decathlon.
how they trained, and they're coming up, and it was going to be down to them two. And
I remember that.
and one of them didn't make it through the trials. He didn't even make the team after they had this whole campaign.
I
Dan-
remember
Dan
that.
and somebody.
Yeah, Dan and the two. Yes,
Yeah, they
I
were going to
remember
be
that.
the top two guys, go to the
Yes,
Olympics, and one of
yes.
them didn't even make the team.
I remember that, and they put all that money in that
Yeah.
campaign.
Oh.
Yes, I forgot all about that campaign.
They'll try to build up these things, and hey, getting into the Olympics is hard. You know,
Yeah.
it's tough.
It is.
But it was
Sometimes there's things
decathlon.
more
Yeah.
important than medals. It's the battle we have against ourselves. When our body says we can't, overcoming and say we can, there are some things more important than medals.
And then there's MasterCard.
For everything else, there's MasterCard.
It's good.
So, Rick, the Olympics are February the 6th through the 22nd, and NBC still has it, so it'll be Peacock and all that.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Yep. All Winter Olympics means to me is I got to find a way to stay on top of the hockey a little bit, and my wife will guilt me into watching figure skating.
Oh, boy.
And two-man luge.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets a Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets a Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. All right, America, we turn the show over to you. All 10 lines are available, rolling in now. The number 888-624-4869. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can join us now, and we'll take your calls as they come. No call screener between you and us. Nothing but airwaves and opportunity, we say. Your chance to make a comment, ask questions, and bring things that you would like for us to discuss, or you would just like to make a comment. But you are screened on the fly. So if you hear the phone ringing, that means you're in line. And if the phone is ringing, turn the radio or TV down so that you don't get on the show and sound foolish. So dial up now. Lines are available. As you're dialing, I will remind you that now for the 5th year in a row, U.S. News and World Report has decided that simplysafe.com/bigvox is the best home security system. And that is not unexpected because, like I say, this is the 5th time they've won it. You get 50% off a brand new system right now at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Use our URL or our promo code to get that 50% off. They are way ahead of the industry. The old school, security systems, they only respond after something's happened, and they expect you to handle it. But with AI-powered cameras and professional monitors, they can now interact with an intruder and bring the human beings on to tell them that law enforcement's on the way to stop the break-in from ever happening. SimplySafe.com, like SimplySafe.com. To the phones we go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. How are y'all doing?
We're doing good. I hope you're all right.
I'm doing all right. I wanted to let y'all know I got box seats for the first time this morning.
Well, good.
Oh, cool.
Looking forward to seeing you.
Yes, sir. I want to ask if anybody is allergic to peanuts, by the way.
Anybody on this
I'll tell you
show?
who ain't.
Yeah, I tell you what, Greg's not. It's
No.
it's Wednesday. All Greg can think about is he hopes Don Day comes to the Bible study.
Right. Yeah.
That's true. I forgot about that. Thank y'all, guys.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, buddy. Look forward to seeing you.
Speedy's a little bit allergic.
No.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, fellas. Hey, I was going to pick y'all's brain about how y'all thought Alabama would do this coming up season with their recruits, the high-class recruits they got, and what y'all think about all these like $1.5 to $2 million wide receivers we got in the transfer portal.
Okay, are you asking us about Bama football like right now? I mean,
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be honest.
It'll be here before you know it.
I'm not updated on who all he's got. But
Yeah, I have no idea.
A lot of moving parts in college football. It's hard to keep up with.
Yeah. It
So-
changes so much. I'm gonna have to wait till it nearly starts to know who's where.
Yeah. I'm with the guys. I can't give any opinion, and even if I knew, I wouldn't. Who
Roll
kno-
Tide, Rick.
Row Tide.
Focused. Sounds like he knows. He should have updated us.
Yeah, maybe he knows.
He did give me some information I didn't know.
Yeah. By the way, the campaign you were trying to think of, Greg, Dan and Dave.
Yeah, and it was actually Reebok. It wasn't Nike.
Reebok. That's right.
Who didn't make it of the two?
Dave or Dan, I think.
I can't remember.
I think Dan. The one that
Ruined the whole campaign. Ruined the whole campaign.
They were building it up. They're gonna go to the Olympics and battle it out. And only one of them made the team. I don't know if he won the gold in the Olympics or not. I can't remember.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
So there.
Yeah, your YouTube option is the greatest because the reaction to Adler's misspeaks and you guys were just as good as his misspeaks.
Good.
Yeah, seeing the reaction is it is a different experience.
Yeah,
we do what we can.
Yeah, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Janie from Tuscaloosa. I
Hey,
just
Janie.
wanted to let everybody. How you doing?
Good.
Good. Well, I was just wanted people to know that a lot of us older folks thought our Social Security wasn't going to be taxed, and some or most of it will be if based on your income, and it's just been that nobody really knew that. So that's why I'm calling. It's just to let people stay informed.
Janie got her check. Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about either. I think I know less about that than I do about Alabama's football team.
I don't know.
Yeah. So anyway.
Tax on Social Security.
You're right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, Bruce in Nashville.
What up, Bruce?
Hey, what's happening? Hey, Rick, I'm still trying to get my hair to look like yours, but I'm not there yet.
It's not easy, buddy. Work.
Hey,
I think my hair's growing more. I think it's growing more as I get older than it did when I was younger. I don't know what it is.
Is that D3 you're taking?
Probably.
Well, just try to turn it down a little bit, okay?
I know.
Hey, quickly, I hadn't heard the first hour yet, but y'all haven't done any Trump news, have you?
Trump news? No.
Not really.
Okay. I want to watch Speedy's face. I want you guys, if you can find it, I want you to pull up a clip from yesterday after he signed his bill or executive order or whatever it is. And this CNN reporter asked him a question. Oh my gosh. It was so uncomfortable. The camera stayed on her face the entire time. And I was watching Fox, so it's maybe that's angle. And he just goes, you're the worst reporter I've ever heard. They should be ashamed. And she just had to look at him and take that. And he just wouldn't stop. And I was I got to see Speedy's face. Make him watch it.
Okay.
Please.
We have it right here.
Yeah, this is. I think this is the reporter. Did she go to Alabama or from Alabama or something? I don't know.
Road tag.
I think I saw the headline. He tells the reporter she never smiles or something like that. Like she's just a sad person.
Yeah, it's Caitlin Collins.
Yeah.
This is cringe. This is rough.
Man, I gotta watch this.
Yep.
What do you say?
What would you say to the survivors who feel they haven't gotten
justice? You are
justice?
the worst reporter. No wonder CNN has no ratings because of people like you. She's a young woman. I don't think I've ever seen you smile. I've known you for 10 years. I don't think I've ever seen a smile on your face.
I'm asking you about survivors.
You know why you're not smiling? Because you know you're not telling the truth, and you're a very dishonest organization, and they should be ashamed of you.
Good night.
Good night, alive.
Is this what it feels like?
Yeah. What you're feeling? That's it. You become her.
Wow.
I'm
not the reporter.
Wasn't her.
Right.
Wasn't her.
Wow.
My goodness.
Again, it's
That's some real talk, though.
Well, it is, but can you imagine? He throws in there for some reason. You're a young woman that he'll pay for that one.
Oh yeah.
What
And you
does
never
that
smile.
What does that have to do with it?
You never smile line. Doesn't help. You're not helping Trump. That does not help anybody.
Yeah, I understand that, and I agree with you that they don't have any credibility. You can just leave it at that.
Yeah.
You
write it perfect.
But
I battle myself because it's like, oh, that was a little much, but then it's like, man, I love them being called out.
No, I know.
It's like
I hear you.
I'm torn.
Have you noticed?
I can't remember what she was trying to. I didn't tell what question she wanted answered.
She was asking about Epstein survivors. Like, do you have a message to the Epstein survivor, whatever?
Yeah. So, it's like he's trying to look for something. It's like, no, that wouldn't mean enough.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The new year's a great time to reset and purge old things like worn out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Let me tell you something. Announcement is coming, and it is going to be a do not miss opportunity, and we're going to have a blast. I mean, a blast. We're having so much fun getting this ready. So be ready for that. All right, so as we come back, it's like Trump is one of those people that, like, as soon as he's in a situation he wants to get on somebody, you can tell he starts searching for, okay, I'm going to say that. Oh, that wasn't quite mean enough, and that didn't get him enough. He just starts trying to see if he can come up with any way to say something as he wants it to be as harsh as he possibly can.
He wants it to hurt.
Yeah, and it was like you almost see him doing that because you became the reporter, as Bruce from Nashville knew you would.
Mm-hmm. I heard. Yeah, this is gonna be a terrible analogy, but I heard a guy. He broke it down with Trump. Mm-hmm. He said, "I was talking to two PGA pros about it, how they know if they're paired with a good golfer, like in a pro-am or something like that." And one of them, he started analyzing the person's swing, like how he takes it back, where his feet are, all this kind of stuff. And then he gives this big long explanation. And then he looks at the other one. He goes, "I just look at where the ball lands, and I know if they're a good golfer or not." And the guy made the analogy. Sometimes you can get caught up in Trump's delivery, and you really just have to figure out what the results are,
right?
And what he's doing. And I have to talk to myself about that too, because he can be pretty harsh at times.
Oh yeah. Well, look, at the end of the day, I mean, I was told by the left a long time ago that I shouldn't give two rips about the character of the president as long as he gets the job done.
Yeah. And it seems,
what
look at the results.
Yeah, y'all told us that with Clinton, so I'm just going to look at the results too.
Yeah.
Well, it's like you've dealt with baseball a lot. How many times have we seen great hitters that said, "Well, the problem was everybody kept trying to fix my stance."
Yeah.
And really, when the batting coach finally said, "Just get comfortable and hit the ball,"
right?
Then aren't we more concerned with how many hits they get than how their stance looks?
Yeah,
to your
great?
Point.
Yeah, when the player gets drafted and then they obviously like you, and then they try to change everything about you.
Right. Yeah.
It's like, well, didn't you just draft me?
Right.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah.
I can improve, but come on.
Well, if you even biblically look at Romans 13, the role of the government was something God instituted because of the fall of mankind, and they're basically here to keep order.
Yeah.
They're a necessary evil because people don't know how to act.
Right.
Speaking of the adventures of what we're talking about, all the different times, I told you guys that his birthday coming up this weekend. Brooks, Big Love Burgess, will turn 27.
Come on,
Brooks.
I cannot
this
believe
weekend, and he has been living in Atlanta for 4 years at an apartment complex where his apartments, now this is his third one they moved into, the third apartment in 4 years has been flooded every time the winter comes.
Yeah.
Frozen pipes.
Because of pipes, okay? So so now, and this has happened so many times, it's like he's become an expert on how you try to salvage from the water what you got, and then you have to either be moved to an apartment. How about the people, to their credit, that run this apartment complex?
Yeah.
They realize that this is so bad that it's 3 out of 4 years. They even told him, "We're not even going to try to hold you to your lease," because he's like, I just want you to know I'm coming out of this lease." Yeah. And they're like, "Hey, for us to try to hold you in this lease would just look ridiculous."
Matter of fact, here's your security deposit back, which you never get.
And so then you get in. Every time that I've had to do any of this or do help from afar, it's like technology keeps changing. I've gone as far back to helping out kids because I have. Let's see. Brandy is 36. Yeah. And then Blake will turn 35 in March. Brooks 27 this weekend. And then in May, Brody will turn 25.
Is it?
24? 25? Anyway, so the bottom line is that's a lot of years. That's a lot of them launching out to independence, and I'm putting quotes around that. But when it comes to, like I said, when they're still establishing their credit and they're establishing all this, there's still things like this. They still want a cosigner and all this. Well, the co-signing process from afar, whatever happened to talking to a human or going in the office? Now I would have to go to Atlanta. I understand that. Sit down and go, let's fill out the paperwork. Let me give you the documents you need. But now everybody claims that it's just so much simpler now when really it's quite complicated.
Yeah.
and all the load this and find this file and upload this and all this kind of stuff. And so then there's that terrible angst of did we do it?
Right.
Did we do it?
And you got everything?
So, have you got it? So we're hoping, because right now Brooks is just living in a hotel. And he's got friends, and he's hired some movers and all that. He's like his daddy. He's turnkey guy.
Okay.
He's going like, look, let's see if we can simplify this and turnkey it and get it done.
Step over the water and then just pick it up.
Now keep in mind, you're doing all this while you're still going to work every day.
Yeah.
You can't stop going to work. You know, it was funny. I said, I know you probably don't have to take a day. So with that, I mean, in order to be able to pay for the apartment, I have to work. And so I said, well, yeah. And so all this has been going on. So of course you finally get a human that says, hey, this is what I need from Brooks. This is what I need from cosigner. And hey, we really need to get this today, because if he wants to move in Friday, we got a process. We got to get this approved. Okay. So Sherry and I were up here at the office yesterday. And anytime you bring your wife to the office, you forget what we do for a living.
Yeah.
She looks over and she sees a coffee cup that is a toilet. And she
it's pretty cool.
And we say things and just move on, because Adler, you talked about it. We say these statements that as part of our work, and we act like it's normal because it is to us. I mean, I'm moving in there to get the computer out because I want to have access to the computer and the phone. Whatever. Some of it's easier to do on the phone because you got to go get photos, gallery, and go get documents. And then some of it's, I need this in case I need the computer too. And I just casually say, hey, okay, let's go in here. We got to get this done. That's a gift for Greg. And she goes, why does Greg get a gift of a toilet coffee cup?
I
basically
nice,
said, babe, we don't have time for that. We got to get in and get this done.
Yeah, just ignore it.
Right. And so it was a gift
pretty prominent
from yesterday. So
and we appreciate it.
Right. And then then she looks up in Adler and she goes, what is that in the window? It's a coyote, baby. All right, so let's. Why is there a coyote in the window? Well, baby, I don't know. There just is. Okay,
it's always been there.
Okay. Did y'all play basketball today? Yes, baby. We play basketball every Tuesday and Friday. So anyway,
it is tough. It's hard to explain.
It really is. So anyway,
what's that stick there doing in the window?
Right.
Is that a switch?
What is that? And y'all caned Greg? We did, baby. When Greg caned Speedy.
Yeah.
Oh, she goes, so she said, you said that like that makes it okay.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you have it right? Who caned who?
Who caned who?
But, so I go in there, and now it's no human interaction at all. It is here's the verifying company, and we want access to bank statements, taxes, your ID, all this stuff. And it all has to be uploaded, and then you watch it go through these steps of complete, complete, but it doesn't do a good job of communicating. There's still more to come. You don't really know when it's done.
Yeah.
And then finally, I make the mistake on one thing that wouldn't go. It showed me it was uploaded, but it never would show it as complete. So now I try to get help, and then what happens? Now I'm talking to AI trying to help.
You're back to that.
I'm chatting.
Who's it, Emily?
Oh, and you know what that AI always says? We'll get somebody to answer that.
No.
Well, then why am I typing to you?
No, you won't.
So I found out that even though they said the last 2 years of taxes, for some reason when I sent the 2023 taxes, it wants 2024 only, which is not what they said. So we do all that, and then all of a sudden the summary comes up, and I'm like, baby, I think we're done. Are we done? I don't see an official, hey, thank you, we have what we need.
Gotcha.
So now I email the person who's been after me to get it done, hey, I think it's done, please confirm. As we sit here on the show today, I have not heard from that person.
Okay.
That told you it had to be done in order
it.
for Brooks to get in.
I mean, and now I don't know if I'm emailing a robot. Am I emailing a person? Is he moving in? Are we approved? My goodness, what else can we do here?
Just a simple yes or no,
Just
please.
A simple. So I don't know. I think we're done. Brooks said
you
that.
Like that confirmation?
He said I've done my part. I said I think I've done my part. And I hope you have a great birthday weekend. Be a great birthday present to be moving to a new community.
Sure.
And it, and God, Sherry and I were talking about this. It's really turning out. This was a place that he was working to get to, that he wanted to move and live in this community that he liked.
a lot where he goes, and usually the places he likes to eat. There's the church is right across walking distance from where he now will live. A little more complicated, I think, on traffic getting to work maybe from where he's going, but this is a place that was a goal for him, and that goal's just kind of been moved up. So if all this will settle, and if y'all just joined us praying that it would, because anytime one of your kids is living in a hotel because their stuff, and then the only thing that's going to happen. Here's the next thing. Not this weekend because we've got a marriage conference, but next weekend we're going to visit him.
Uh-oh.
And what's going to happen, because he's like his dad, there's things, I know it before I'm even there, that probably shouldn't be moved.
Yeah.
That the water probably took out. And he's going to try to hang on to it because he don't want the hassle of trying to replace some piece of furniture or something. And it's going to work just fine as far as dudes.
Yeah, it won't get by.
And Mama's going to get over there and start inspecting.
What is this?
Well, you know the thing. I always tell them, and whenever your kids get adults, go ahead and let them in on it. Dads out there, let them in on it. I said, same thing I've told them before. Anytime I visit in their places, when I come in there, you're going to know that none of this bothers me at all. But when Mama starts talking about it bothers her, you're going to see me care about it, and suddenly act like I agree with her. So don't read much into that. Just know that when I leave, you're there in your place. I'm in the car with her going back to where we live.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with Mom and start acting concerned as well. So just know that.
Yeah.
So see if you can minimize that, please.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Stellus Pharma.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Valentine's Day should be every day.
I usually forget.
I was just going to say he usually forgets. I liked him from the beginning. I thought it just clicked.
She cared about other people. That was attractive to me.
52 years. We saw
that long? Like two old shoes, it gets worn and treaded, and the fit is better.
Boot Barn, share the West. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, so we'll work on another Strange Encounters. By the way, text line, Brooks did get out of the lease where he's at. Yeah, they are relieving him of any obligation to that lease. So that was kind of them to do it. But I think after 3 times, I think they were like, we're not going to fight this one. And they also showed him how told him he should also file a claim on anything that was damaged as well. So he got insurance on it as well. So Adler, can you tell, we just heard Ken Osborne talking about Strange Encounters. Strange Encounters, the podcast, has been quite an endeavor. You guys out there, everywhere I go, people seem to be enjoying it. Thank you for that. So much so that there's actually been a development with the podcast for the users and those who want to get that podcast. Adler, can you kind of update everybody on what's taking place with Blaze TV and this podcast?
Yes. Blaze TV has come to us and they said, you know what, this thing is doing so well, we want to make it its own standalone YouTube channel. So, Strange Encounters with Rick Burgess will not be on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel going forward. This Saturday, if you want to watch Strange Encounters on YouTube, you need to find the new channel. It's going to be on a new channel. Just search for Strange Encounters and subscribe. And you'll see it here. They're doing a great job. It's just now getting off the ground here, and you'll see this is what it looks like. Now you'll know that you're on the right page because we have 2 subscribers because they just launched it. Okay.
Yep.
It's got the trailer. It's got Rick's picture. It's called Strange Encounters. If you're looking for the handle on YouTube, they can see, Speedy.
Okay.
If you're looking for the handle on YouTube, it's at Strange Encounters Rick. So if you on YouTube, on Twitter, you have a handle, an at name, it's at Strange Encounters Rick. You can subscribe to the channel. You can watch all the stuff. And so going forward, be on the lookout for that. Now, they are going to be doing some collaboration on YouTube. You can kind of like, you know how you can tag a friend on Twitter and they can repost it and things like that.
Sure.
There will be some of that, some cross-feeding. So hopefully this will just show up in your algorithm anyway. This will just show up in your YouTube feed anyway. But just so you know, everybody, going forward, you need to be looking for Strange Encounters, its own YouTube channel. And this will actually simplify things. If you just want Strange Encounters, this will actually make it a lot easier to get that content.
Yeah, I wondered if that was ever going to happen because I had people email me sometimes, and they love everything that we do on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. But I've had people say, "Hey, is there somewhere where I can just go to where it's nothing but the Strange Encounters podcast, the video versions?" And, you get, if you just listen, it already is its own thing. But if you were watching it, you had to kind of go to all the stuff that we have on our channel and then search around there and find it. And then it was also a little more difficult to get. You could do it because you go to list and you could list them. But now you don't have to worry about all that. You go to that YouTube channel and it's nothing but everything Strange Encounters.
Yeah, and like Adler said, the goal with the collaboration is if you already follow and subscribe to the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel, the goal will be that shows up in your feed. But like Ad said, make sure you search for that though at Strange Encounters Rick just in case.
Yeah, so if that's something you get every week or you're interested in it, go ahead and find that and subscribe. And no, this is not the big February announcement. This was a bonus. This was a surprise.
Hey,
we were excited because Blaze TV, bottom line, this was an experiment, and they think it's been successful enough that this is a move we need to make. So good news.
Yeah, it is.
And after the show, I should probably have Rick, you cut a real quick trailer saying that, and then I can publish that on our YouTube channel, the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel, on Saturday morning. Hey, if you're looking for whatever, and just to help. For the people that do go to our channel to look for that every Saturday morning.
And the new ones usually drop on Saturday, and then and we don't do it every week, but we do it most weeks. And so also on this YouTube channel, it'll be real easy for you to go back and catch episodes that maybe you're interested in and didn't even know came out. So that'll be good too. So there you go. That's an update on Strange Encounters. But that's not the big February announcement. That's probably going to come right at the end of the month. Because at the 1st of March, you're going to have an opportunity to be part of something that is going to be a blast.
Speaking of watching TV and, Strange Encounters and all that, have y'all ever had dogs or pets that watch TV? You see them, and I don't know what's going on in
I've
their
seen
head.
people Chloe would watch a little.
Really?
Yeah.
Cuddy sometimes he'll just sit upright, and he's watching TV like he's a person. And I know he's not
What's
really.
his favorite show?
I don't
Do
know.
you bark
It's like
at it like he does the moon?
Only certain things grab his attention. And I saw on Text Nation, someone said their cat really loves the show, and
Look at that cat watching the show.
He's just sitting right in front of the monitor and just watching the show. And that made me think about Cuddy, and that just happened night before last. We were watching something. I can't remember what it was. There was a dog that was barking, and that got his attention. And then he was like,
Now,
he just sits there and he turns his head a little
change
bit.
that.
Now, I did do something.
What's going through their little mind?
Every dog that I've ever owned, I do make them watch Old Yeller.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So and I always say, keep that in the back of your mind.
Okay.
It's just a little, little motivator.
Right. Don't get rabies.
A little motivator.
Yeah.
When don't be too troublesome.
When I was showing Mr. Chen during the breaks at times, before I had this super cool split screen thing, I was just looking for things to show, and y'all, here is somebody's dog looking at Mr. Chen.
How funny is that?
Oh, that's great. So,
Except that bowl's clean.
That is. That's when the bowl was brand new. Yeah.
So, wasn't there some sort of, which Greg would call a scam, and rightfully so, wasn't there some sort of bunch that put out programming that was just for
dog,
animals?
you got
dog TV.
Yes,
dog TV.
Yeah, it's a real thing. Leave it on when you leave.
But why?
I don't know.
What is
Look,
it?
now people are sending us their pets watching the TV.
Okay. And a lot of pets watch this show. That is interesting.
Wow. Maybe that's a new liner for Ken Osborne.
Your dog's favorite.
Yeah, your dogs will love it, and so will you.
Then you start advertising dog food.
Number one with pets, the Rick Burgess Show.
Number one with kitty cats, the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, we'll be back. A little update with the Nancy Guthrie disappearance.
Yeah.
Little update. So we'll run that past you. More to cover on today's program. Also, I saw Trainer Sean yesterday. Speedy, he wanted me to ask you a few questions. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/BigVox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Brand new hour starting now, gang. Thanks for being with us. As you heard, the starting lineup is here and full. As we move forward, we'll get another opportunity for you to chat with us on unscreened phone calls. Text whenever you want. We enjoy that. A lot of pictures of dogs and cats watching this show and other TV shows now. But the text number, same as the phone number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. So there is an update as we start this hour involving the Today Show co-host Savannah Guthrie's mother. What an odd, sad story this is. Now they think that they are, it's possible, and that's a weird story because they're not confirming it, but they're saying they're aware of reports of possible ransom note involving the Nancy Guthrie, that's the mother of Savannah Guthrie. We are aware of reports circulating about the possible ransom note or notes regarding the investigation into Nancy Guthrie. The sheriff's office added they're taking tips and leads very seriously. Anything that comes in goes directly to our detectives who are coordinating with the FBI. And as Speedy had noted earlier in the program, that they said, even though this sounds rough, really a ransom note would actually be good news because that means she's likely still alive. So TMZ seemed to be talking about this. It's an unverified ransom note demanding a substantial amount of money in form of Bitcoin for Guthrie's return. Again, that has not been confirmed. But so we don't know.
Yeah,
we don't
they
know.
say they're
could be scammers trying to pretend like they have her and they don't. Could be real kidnappers. Who knows?
Yeah, I heard a Fox News interview, and they asked the former FBI agent, or in some capacity, questions about this letter, this ransom note. And he said, obviously it's being dissected and they're kind of looking into it. And he said, one way you'll know if it's real is, are they giving information about like what she was wearing or the situation that nobody knows except for them in their investigation. And he said, if it's in there, then it's legit. And the reporter came back, which was strange. And she said, well, reports are that they were describing what she was wearing or whatever. So there could be something to this, Rick, but it seems like the sheriff there, he's either they don't know or they're not giving too much information out and just acting like they don't know because they're not answering a whole lot of questions.
Yeah. Well, that's to me, with the platform that Savannah Guthrie has and has had, and she probably does quite well, and I'm sure her mother is well taken care of, that some people may be
apt to try something like this. To try to see if they can get money out of it.
Yeah.
So
somebody even asked Trump about this. They've him and Savannah, they've had their controversy before in the interviews and stuff, but he was very kind. He said that he was going to reach out to her personally.
Yeah.
And it's tragic what's going on, and that he's going to offer up federal assistance if it's needed, in addition to what is already taking place.
And then I didn't think at the end that it was right for him to say, and the reason why I'm doing that is I've actually seen her smile before.
You're right.
Yeah. So
back to that other young lady.
Right.
He's mine. But so anyway, we'll see.
That's sad, but she requires daily medication and everything, and so that's the other concern.
You get into all that.
Yeah.
And I think look, I'm anti-kidnappers, as we all are.
I think most, yeah.
But let me tell you something. When you take on aging parent, that's going to be a frustrated kidnapper. There's a lot to do there. It's just the meds alone.
Grocery shopping is going to be tough.
Right. It's and hey, look, let me tell you something. Go over there and to the buy one get one free and get it over with.
Rick,
huh,
buddy?
Well, I'm just saying. It's there's it's one of these things too, and also you're taking a chance, trying to get a ransom. Somebody's 84, trying to keep them healthy, and you better not put them in adverse conditions.
No, you're right.
You got to take care of them.
What a loser!
Yeah.
Obviously, her well-being is not a consideration of theirs. Sadly.
No,
because they would have never done it.
All right, text people, quit saying it could be Matt Lauer.
Wow.
Yeah. By the way, they just ran him off, didn't they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's it. So anyway, that's the update on that.
Well, if you have a button, like a secret button at your desk that locks the door, like you're some villain from Batman with a trap door button at your desk, that hurts your everyman friendly guy.
Yeah, it's hard to
husband, family man look.
That was a tough PR scandal to overcome there.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
And but this also a lot of people will be watching this, see what happens. So hopefully this will be a sign that somehow. But what do you do? I never know how this ransom thing works. I know there's the let's pay them and see if we can catch them. Let's pay them and just get our loved one back. Have we had those before where they just took the money and gave them back and the people didn't try to catch them later?
Yeah,
I never know I've seen so many, and it was movies, so many different strategies about how you handle that.
Speaking of movie, it seems like you are watching a movie right now, because they found apparently blood or something, and they're having to do a DNA analysis and they're trying to get it back. And I'm thinking of the detective in a movie running there going, "Hey, I got to have this fast,"
I know.
and you're racing against the clock.
Like
and then Adler, you're the crypto expert on the staff here. I guess is that harder to trace? Yeah. So you ask for that, and then it gets lost.
Yeah, you really need just like one layer of anonymous wallets to go from one wallet, I'm using air quotes, to the next, and it's gone. You can't track it. It's untraceable. Have y'all seen? Just speaking of just like, kidnapping, blackmail, all that. We need Denzel Washington to get on this. Have y'all seen Man on Fire? Gosh, that's a good movie.
Hey, he ain't happy.
No, he's not playing around.
I've never seen that.
You've never seen that?
And I like Denzel Washington movies.
That is a great movie. It's kind of stylized, in which there are some scenes that are kind of like dreamy.
It's weird looking.
Yeah.
They tried to be too sharp.
Wait a minute now.
That's still a good movie.
Those things make me dizzy.
But they tried to be sharp on the.
Okay.
I don't get that because it was a good movie.
Yeah.
Didn't need all that. Why do they do that?
It got a couple like weird dream sequences or kind of thing, but
or just all of a sudden like the camera shot be somebody's left eye.
Yeah,
right.
Sure.
But how about anybody who preys on the elderly and on children? What kind of wicked, sick, twisted?
Yeah.
By the way, on the Bitcoin, do y'all have any friends that are a little too into it?
I do not.
I did, but they're not my friends anymore.
During the boom, I did, but Bitcoin has been stalling over the last entire year. It's not
I'm
taken off.
I'm in a conversation yesterday with someone,
head around it.
and it just kind of came out randomly in the text. Like he's texting me about something that was his wife heard on the show, and then I send back to him the answer to his question. Yes, that is correct. And the next thing he texts me, buy Bitcoin, buy the dip. Why would that be the next text? Buy Bitcoin, buy the dip.
Yeah.
The dip?
It's dipping.
That means it's dipping. Buy now because you can get it at a good price. But why would that be the next text? It had nothing to do with what we were talking about. We're not even talking about Bitcoin.
Do you think he's meant to sit at somebody else?
Maybe.
It's dipping all right.
Anybody that sends me a text,
Wow.
anybody that sends me a text about Bitcoin, it's a wasted text.
Sure. Gold had that crazy dip.
Did you say there was a gold scam though?
Friday too, yeah.
Did you say there's a little bit of scam on the gold?
Oh yeah.
You got to watch that gold.
Yeah.
So it's all that world. I'm just not savvy enough to maneuver it well. So I just kind of stay out of it.
Time in the market and, mutual funds, good ones. That's really the only way to win. But it is a great way to be consistent.
Yeah. We'll be back. Hang in there. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. All your roles, fill them sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets a Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Here at Boot Barn, our objective is to build the perfect boot. We do take our time ensuring that every step is done correctly. For a boot to last you for a lifetime, you've got to properly build the boots. Hand craftsmanship is, in my opinion, the only way you're going to achieve that. We handcraft our boots. 160 people take a boot from start to finish. We have skilled artisans at every stage of the game. We've been handcrafting boots since the beginning here at Boot Barn, and we'll continue to do so.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide. Give me a shot at it, please. All right, so we're rolling through another one. Wednesday Bible study back today. We continue in Ephesians. It'll be noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. Also just announced today, Blaze TV and Big Vox Entertainment now moving Strange Encounters, the podcast, the video option, to its own YouTube channel, making it easier to find older episodes and find out everything Strange Encounters without having to work through everything else that's on our YouTube channel. And if you want to go ahead and subscribe to that, look for that. And it's what is it, at Strange Encounters Rick?
At Strange Encounters Rick.
At Strange Encounters Rick. We think if you're a subscriber to the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel, it's going to show up in your feed anyway. But if you want to go directly and do that, and that way you know where to go now for the video of the latest and also the videos of the past episodes, all put together for you on one YouTube channel. So thanks to your response to that has warranted that move. All right, so we've been trying to follow Speedy's leg update. He has he's decided that this.
I guess that was me. That just started.
This is the year, and Speedy, it's really gotten in your head because
what
we
well,
did. We were
well,
in
y'all don't bring it up any.
We were in Starkville doing the Man Church conference, and Speedy's sitting next to me, and there's a keyboardist that did not have overly large legs, and Speedy,
he did.
And Speedy leaned over and said, "Is that what my legs look like?" and I had to say, yes.
No,
yeah, I mean
they weren't that tiny,
Greg. It wasn't that far off.
Greg,
was it, Greg?
You'd had a side-by-side comparison to work it out.
Yep.
Well, y'all don't talk about it at all.
Sean, the
Some
trainer.
of the stuff is I'm just bringing it up because I know y'all would just run with it.
I was doing just a little bit better.
Well, let me hear about it. Come on.
Yesterday, and I had coach and then co-coach, my wife, working out yesterday, and Sean and I began to discuss your legs.
You even discuss it with other people when I'm not around.
Well,
this is an ongoing theme.
And I said, Sean, what I don't understand, where's he going to get some more mass from? And I mean,
just whatever.
And creatine talk broke out.
Okay.
And creatine's back, and it was not used wisely.
Mm-hmm.
There for a while, with people were taking too much of it. They were treating it almost like a bulk up, and of course it puts water in your muscles, and you need more hydration if you're taking large quantities of it. He said he stays for him somewhere around 12.
Oh, does he?
He said I probably would be at 10, and Sherry is in that world now. She's about 4.5.
Well, I take 5 milligrams a day now.
He'd like to see you go up.
Really? Because I mean they're talking about even the cognitive and everything. It's really
now
helps
it's good
with
for the
that.
brain.
Yeah.
So I was like, do I need to be on creatine? And Sean was like, yes.
I got some in the office.
He said,
Greg Adler has some there. If you
he
need.
said, but the right amount. You don't get carried away. But
I should probably do a scoop.
I've been
I'm
trying to
sorry.
get y'all to do creatine for a while.
By the way, let me stop right now.
I do a scoop in the morning, but I probably should do another scoop. in the afternoon.
No. I keep forgetting me compared to you. I mean, look at my legs. So you don't need 10.
I just do 5.
10 is fine.
Yeah. But 10 is fine. They say it should be up to 10, but I do at least 5.
Okay.
And it's really more for that, which is that old brain.
He just told me to go ahead and put it in my Field of Greens shake in the morning. He said, you got your protein, you got your Field of Greens, just go ahead and
Just do it. Yeah.
So you were talking about me while you were working out.
Well, the workout was about to start.
Good gracious.
And I you know, and I'm just,
And go.
So how is it? I mean, you said you've been working them.
They're pretty dead right now.
Is this genetic? Does your family have little legs?
I don't, I've never really, this is crazy, but I don't like analyze bodies like y'all do. So I don't really ever pay attention. But I think if you really
analyze
if I, because y'all break it down. Let me tell you, good night.
Right.
I don't think my mom and dad have real big legs. I guess it
skips a generation.
Yeah, because your sons have thick legs.
Yeah.
So it skips a generation.
Yeah, but I don't.
Well, that means your granddad should have had skinny legs, and your dad should have big legs.
What's your granddad look like without pants on?
Yeah.
What does that
big
look
old
like?
all pretty thin, I believe.
Okay.
Now, see, what I don't know is, did my boys' legs actually get that size from just a lot of work from playing for so long?
And you working them out like they were in the military.
Yeah, that's
right.
true. Could have been
Right.
that.
Is it that or what? But I don't know. I don't know.
But you seen any results? How your legs feel?
Pretty
tired?
Just squats last night.
Now, one thing too, Sean wants, and Blake Prime both, they want you to start using more weight.
Yeah, but you got to ease into it.
If you want to get them to get thick.
I want to be able to walk. If I'm walking weird, that's why.
I thought you
How about
had-
sore legs? You can't function real well with sore legs. Yeah. It's back in here.
Oh, when you go to sit down on something, say porcelain, you're like, hey now,
Hey ho,
hey
Right.
buddy.
Now, but some of the extremes that y'all go to, like pencils and all that. I mean,
well, excuse me.
pencils for legs, and look at him, look at Speedy. His knees
That's
are
not
bigger
nice.
than his
That's
thighs.
not kind. That's not nice.
That we're going a little far on that. And now,
What, like human popsicle?
You don't like human popsicle?
No,
that's fine.
Right, corn dog.
Yeah.
What was the
With the
man, the
sticks?
pretzel man? What was his name?
Yeah, Mr. Salty.
Mr. Salty.
I mean, what you don't want is like you want your body parts to fit. You know what I mean? I mean, you want your legs to look like it goes with the rest of the body.
Yeah, but what we don't understand is why.
So those are like real penciled.
Yeah.
Really?
That was the chicken sock that you had on.
I like that chicken sauce.
Like some people say that, like
Look at that.
like you
Look
might
at
have
that
been,
smile on your face, Greg.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a lot of joy in it.
It was funny.
Yeah, it's like you're just a little bit disproportionate. That's all I'm
Am
saying.
I?
A little bit.
No,
I mean, what he's been able to produce, like
he's
So
not.
so when I see
right,
that,
yeah.
when I see that right there, I go.
you don't
well,
see a skinny leg.
Well, no, I mean, well, so we're having a therapy session here.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
well-
but I mean, I just go. Well, I guess yes, that's just my leg. That's all I really think about it. I didn't know
Right.
it.
But you do admit it's not just us.
Yeah.
I mean, your wife giggles.
Well, your
sons
now
have been on
now
this.
my sons. If you have older.
We're not the only ones.
If you have a bunch of boys,
Right.
And Greg, I know your daughter's probably even worse with you. They'll joke about baldness and legs a lot.
Yep.
They've been handed it down to River.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So he's talking.
He's in on it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Now your grandson's talking about your legs?
Man.
Well, no,
goodness.
my baldness.
Oh,
Oh,
baldness.
yeah.
He
I'll
hadn't
do something like
they
he'll
hadn't
go,
given
hey,
him.
hey, granddaddy, you're bald.
So wait a
Yeah,
minute.
I
They hadn't
get
given him any leg lines yet. That's coming.
Yeah, it's coming.
Sure. So I would let you ride the bike, Pops, but I'm afraid your legs won't push it.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Now you got me thinking there.
I wonder if your kids, like, if you decide to put them on a paddle boat, they were afraid.
See, but I don't have weak legs. I have small legs.
Oh, so you can handle the
Don't
paddle
ever
boat.
underestimate the legs.
So you can handle the paddle boat.
All right.
So
Then we're
like,
going to
you'll
put a
be
sail on.
surprised.
like, you
You'll be
remember,
like-
look, we all got our issues.
You'll be like, wow, so you did that well.
We all got it. Like I got a lot of torso and I got a big old face. So when they came out with Untuck, those shirts,
Yeah.
they were like me wearing a cutoff.
So I had to go just get a regular button down, and it looks like an untucked on me.
But it's not. It's actually full length.
So when you wear skinny jeans, do they fit just like regular jeans?
Y'all, I need to try that one day.
Okay.
I need to try to wear some.
Right.
Okay, y'all having your fun.
Everybody's got Mr.
Okay.
Peanut.
Y'all see him expanding.
Mr. Peanut, Greg.
Mr. Peanut.
Mr.
Y'all
Peanut.
have on that.
Hey.
And now you adding to a group text with my sons.
Oh, speaking.
Mr. Funny
That's
Man.
today.
Okay. Yeah, because they come in giggling, and I'm like, "What?" He goes, "Mr. Rick sent us another."
Oh, they're
and
getting
it's something else.
They're getting Mr. Peanut today.
All right, here he comes.
The
Hey, but Larry says legs are just legs.
Thanks, Larry.
Yeah, thank
Appreciate you, buddy.
Larry, why don't you? Of course, you're injured because your legs are so little.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just squats in the garage. Little back squat action last night.
Did you just use the bar?
Added some weight.
It did add weight. Yeah. And like I said, that creatine go up a little bit too.
To 10 milligrams?
Well, talk to Sean or Blake.
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. The new year's a great time to reset and purge old things like worn-out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Are y'all ready to go? We still got a couple of places left for our big cruise coming up in the fall. Sherry and I are excited to host all of you that are going, and I love hearing from some of you. Some of you are asking me things now that really only that Sherry and I don't even know yet. Things about different excursions and all that, but it's exciting. We're looking forward to it, and they'll get you that information as soon as possible. But if you haven't booked and you'd like to, we still have a few cabins left or suites. It looks like the entry level price, though, all those are sold out. So there's only a few left, but they're really good accommodations. And don't forget, you don't get nickel and dime on this. This is luxury cruising, Oceania, and their brand new ship, the Allura. We're going to be headed off to a wonderful, wonderful part of the world. We'll start in Turkey, and then we'll roll, end up in Italy. We'll go to Croatia. We'll go to Montenegro. We'll go to Greece. And these are places. Sherry and I've been to Italy before, but I've never been to this part of Italy, and never been to Turkey, never been to Croatia, never been to Greece.
You gonna go look at the Colosseum?
Never been to Montenegro. You know, I have been to the Colosseum before in Italy, but anyway, that's in Rome. But so I think we're going to Trieste, wherever that is. I've never been there, but looking forward to it. There's 8 different restaurants on the ship from award-winning chefs, and all of them are included in your package. Tips are included. You don't get bothered with that. And if you're someone that does not partake of adult beverages, you get a $400 credit toward one of the excursions. So there you go. So talk to either your own travel agent. You can talk to them first. If you'd rather your travel agent handle it, they can. But we've got people standing by ready to help you right now that are specifically only dealing with this cruise. So 1-844-239-0638. Or just use that link at rickburgessshow.com. And Sherry and I are looking forward. We're going to be hanging out together and doing some stuff that's just our group, stuff like that. So it's going to be fun.
So if you are drinking, you need to drink at least $400 worth.
Greg, sadly, that looks like that's true.
Which probably not hard to do.
Well, like I say, we turned down the option that all drinks would be included with the not going on. That had a feel of Willy and Wanda all over it.
Yeah, Rick.
Yeah, I want that.
But
you don't want to do that.
Don't want to do that. And I am going to attempt to be on the show from the ship.
What's the odds?
Step out
with these 3 here, which means there's no way Sherry can get away from being on the show.
Yeah,
she will absolutely have to
stays in the cabin.
Yeah, she'd have to be on the show. So a couple things on your legs, and then we'll move on. I did get a text.
Okay.
Tell Speedy to look into blood flow restriction cuffs for his legs during workouts. This allows you to.
Is that from a professional?
This allows you to grow muscles much quicker with less weight. I use them with my patients. He's a physical therapist. Every day.
What do I do now?
Patient.
Mm-hmm.
What do I do now?
What
I don't know.
patients
I don't
do?
know what this is. Restriction cuffs. Blood flow restriction cuffs.
Am I in that bad a shape?
So I'm restricting blood flow.
Is it that bad,
doesn't sound
guys?
Good.
Does it? I just work out?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think-
I'm sorry. This was a suggestion to pass along to Lindsey Vaughn's trainer. No, I'm just kidding. That was sent to
That's
you.
not from Kate's, is it, or
Well,
Ryan Greenwood?
yeah.
Is it?
Let me tell you what Speed needs to do. So, I
That's
had
not me.
I had a
that's a good
situation
one there.
let me tell you. I don't know,
Rick.
God,
All right.
that's good.
That's not me. That's not mine.
So,
It's not my leg.
I had a situation yesterday when I was trying to do a little bit better. Because I've always
Here we go.
I've got the
Showing
trainer.
out.
I've got the trainer. Then when Sherry works out with us, I've got 2 trainers.
Oh yeah. You talking about
And-
rep counter?
Yeah, and but did you know this? I did not know this, but Sherry, she worked her way through school, and she's a go getter. She has made her own way, and so she did various jobs. And at one time, I did not realize that she was not like trained, but worked at a gym where you could she helped with workouts and stuff like that.
Oh.
And
So that's why she's assistant coach.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
And so
No rep.
Look, sometimes this body just can't do what Trainer Sean wants it to do.
Yeah.
He said yesterday I attempted an exercise, and when he looked at my body and what I was doing compared to what I was supposed to be doing, he said it was so far off he didn't as a trainer know how to fix it. He said like I didn't even have enough to work with. There wasn't enough structure.
Some balls can't be rode, Rick.
Greg, you know how when you used to go when you worked for the power company, you said sometimes there's nothing to connect to. We just have to start over.
Oh yeah.
He couldn't find anything even to build off of.
Yeah. Let's start here.
He just started hollering, "Stop! Stop! Stop!" and then of course, as soon as he does that, what happens right here next to me? Here's what you're supposed to be doing. Do this and you do your legs like this, and then bring them in like this. I'm like, thanks, co-trainer. But apparently, I told him, I said, look, I knew you wanted me to have my core stressed, and I had my core stressed.
Was it mountain
and
climbers?
my legs and arms were just going in all kinds of directions.
Oh.
It was something I think he called a jackhammer.
Oh.
And we've done it before, and he said my arms and legs were just going all over the place. And I
You're
said,
a little bit out of control.
I said I was just happy to have my core stressed. I thought my core was supposed to be in some sort of duress. He said, well, it was going to be in duress anyway. I think what you're doing actually could have injured yourself or something.
something in
I said, well,
cuffs
what was I doing wrong? He said, I can't even describe it.
I don't know.
It was so far
Everything.
off.
It's like getting some candy.
It's this thing
Yeah.
where you start out here, and then you bring your knees in and catch them. But and some reason I had something going.
You came up with a new
But
way.
how
of
about
doing
in
it.
your mind you were doing it right?
Yeah, in my mind, I
Oh, he's
said,
owning it.
when he looked over at me with the look, I said, Sean can't believe it.
Can't believe I adapted so
I
fast.
can't believe I'm doing this so
Right.
well.
And then there was one thing, was a
I'm
little bit
pretty good.
one a little bit embarrassing. Sherry was like, he has about almost the same weight as I'm using. And then Sean said, that's because you know how to do this exercise, and Mr. Rick was still working on it.
There we go.
Is this it, Rick? Are you using a kettlebell or just not free?
No, it was just my body.
Yeah. Well, you
And,
got to start somewhere.
And
That's a kettlebell jackhammer.
And I thought I was doing that, but he actually said I was making it harder because I had my shoulders all the way up.
Oh wow! You're trying to do the V-Sit LL Cool J move.
And so I mean, maybe I was a little too advanced for that exercise.
Sure, yeah.
So that's how I like to see it.
Golly.
Hey, let me tell you something. Trainer Sean, for me, is in love with lunges. In love with them. And
Lunge is tough.
I hate lunges, and Sean loves them.
What about when you put the lunge, put the twist in?
Yeah, he said that's what you need. If there's one area that you're struggling, you realize they tried to give you a hip replacement, Rick, if you recall, because you had so little movement. We got to keep him hips
Right.
and I also hurt my toenail doing lunges.
What,
You know,
are you barefoot?
Oh,
What are you
turf
barefoot?
toe.
Well, I went
Turf toe.
I went back. and
There's
you-
me doing one right here. This is me doing
You see
one.
that back? You see the back foot?
Yep.
It got upside down, and my
Right.
toe dug into the carpet.
that hurt.
Yeah, because we were having to work out inside.
Are you barefoot?
No, but
It somehow did it anyway.
My foot ran into the end of my shoe, and then my toenail was out. And Sherry said, "That's why you need to keep your toenails cut." And it bent that
So
toenail.
she's saying that too during the workout.
right.
So she's getting on you about your
Get them
toenails.
Cheeto
I would
colored
love-
toes cut.
I would love to interview Sean. I really would.
Bless his heart.
Just ask him. So let's talk about it.
He earned
What's it like?
I don't know why he. I just try to picture him in his truck driving over to my house, going,
"Here we go.
Oh, what a day!
Lord, give me the strength."
Right, and I can tell he wishes that he was, if he wishes that Sherry was his only client.
Oh,
because I mean she does Pilates and all that,
Mm-hmm.
and like her form's always really good, and my form is just, hey babe, I'm doing the best I can.
Yeah, I'm over here surviving.
This. So you know what I say to him all the time when I can tell, because I'll like I told you when I was injured the other day, getting up off the floor, not from the exercise.
Yeah.
And I try to make every time I get up him count it as a burpee. And I said I don't know how it's going to work, because he's Blake's age, or maybe 1 year older than Blake. So he could, he's like my kid's age. And I said, I hope. I don't know how it's going to happen. I don't see me making it to 90. And Lord willing, I can. I hope I'm around when you're 60. I want to watch you deal with a 60-year-old body.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Of course, he's taking care of his body more than I did, and probably won't be as far in bad a shape as me, but
he's probably going to look the same as you looks right now, Rick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So.
I'm so sorry, Rick.
So you're saying if I had taken care of myself my whole life, I would be doing these things better?
It helps. It helps.
Yeah. It's tough out there, isn't it?
It
stick
is.
legs.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
The struggle's real.
Yeah, it is.
Stick legs.
Yeah, that was
sticky.
not. That's not.
Are they sticks?
Mr. Salty.
No, I didn't mean
they're
like
not
that.
frail,
But they're
and
strong.
weak.
It's a cool nickname.
They're strong.
Sticks.
You're
Yeah.
strong.
Right.
You're a
But you
man.
did-
You're a
you did bring
man.
The Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Out west, the work doesn't stop when the cold sets in. Well-made outerwear should protect you in all conditions. At Boot Barn, we carry the broadest assortment of warm, durable outerwear with options from top brands like Carhartt, Ariat, Cody James, and Hawks. We offer soft shell, concealed carry, waterproof and insulated coats, Sherpa-lined denim jackets, and certified FR gear. Visit us in store to find the outerwear you need. Boot Barn. Keep west.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets a Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Yep. As we're hanging out again today, thank you for being with us, all of you all across America and around the world. On various platforms, whether it be live or archive, we thank you for being here. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here today. Little tip here. Of course, I know this because I've gotten more and more handy. Sometimes trying to be handy can backfire.
It can backfire.
Okay. Backfire.
People say, heck, I can do that myself.
So we know a lot of winter weather. A lot of folks are really tired of being frozen.
Yeah.
A lot of folks are really tired of it. A lot of people still don't have power.
Still.
Hey, I'm frozen. Tired of being frozen.
I saw a car. The entire car was in a giant ice.
Yep.
The entire car.
We down here get a little bit of break this weekend.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. So here's what Greg's talking about. This went viral. This is on video 4.
Yeah, it's in the video list for the day. In fact, Greg, now that you bring
Way
that
to go,
up.
Greg.
I didn't even have any idea.
Yeah. This is in Philadelphia. This woman's car was getting splashed by cars that were driving by.
Look at that.
And so it encased it and froze it.
Good grief.
It's an ice cube car.
The car is, as y'all have said.
Look at that.
Look, it's in ice.
Good night.
Look at that right there.
It totaled the car.
Oh, wow.
Initially, the car did start. It ran
Look at him getting it out.
Ran for about 30 seconds, and then it would not start again. They're now towing it out of the blocks of ice.
Good grief.
Golly.
I mean, hey, you can't. Their first mistake, she thought she could have some. She got her wiper blades up like I was gonna do something.
Right.
Yeah.
I didn't do nothing.
Well,
oh my goodness,
that's insane.
That's crazy.
So now somebody says, "I'm going to try to remedy. I'm going to try to remedy the situation." Now, when you think about your home and you think about it encased in ice, I know the blowtorch may look good on paper.
Yes, fire, ice, yeah.
But fire in houses,
but there's also wood.
That does not go together. And courtesy,
I understand what he's trying to do.
Oh,
yeah,
but
what's he?
Didn't think this one through. I don't think.
Here is
skim it a little
Fox
bit, buddy.
28 has the update on the man who decided to use a blowtorch to melt ice on his roof. Ooh. Here we go.
In a matter of minutes, fire swept through the attic of the home on Craig Street.
Homeowner was using a blowtorch to melt the ice.
The homeowner tells us it started at the front corner where he was trying to melt ice off the roof. A doorbell camera shows him just before he climbed a ladder with a torch.
He gets down, and then we see the flames like in just the gutter, and then they started coming from like the back. If I'm looking at the house, the back left, and then all of a sudden like smoke from the right, and it just like seemed like the whole roof was consumed.
We pulled the gutter off that side of the building, thinking it was going to be light fire, and the whole attic was fully involved.
The stubborn flames kept firefighters busy for hours, battling the frustrating fire and the frigid cold.
When it's cold like this,
Water.
you need a lot of help. So we did have a lot of outside towns come and help us.
The extreme weather has led to ice buildups on many homes, but firefighters say removing that ice can be very tricky.
Just get a professional company to take care of your ice dams. I mean, don't get hurt. I mean, don't go up on your roofs.
Thankfully, the longtime homeowner wasn't hurt, and neighbors say it's an important lesson to others who are struggling with ice dams.
It's crazy that a torch, like what did it ignite? What did it hit? And then all of a sudden his house is gone. It's awful.
But yeah, but you can't.
Leaves in the gutters and all that.
Did he refer to him as a lifetime home owner?
Is that what they said?
I missed that. I don't know.
Yeah, I get.
Wow.
So you're saying using a blowtorch on your house, not smart?
Probably not.
No.
Not the way to go.
He did get it melted, though.
Now, the ice did come off. So did the roof, but yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Man.
Yeah.
Boy, don't you know them firemen were freezing, thinking, hey, dummy.
Man.
And they're spraying what? Water?
I am a little shocked at how quickly that attic went up.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and what he did was stupid, but wow, the attic really came alive.
Yeah.
And how about when you're thinking to yourself, so there was something worse than ice on my roof?
There was.
Mm-hmm.
So much worse.
So much worse. So I'm
I
assuming
pretty much did it.
I'm assuming he was doing that because of the weight on the roof.
Like it's going to collapse in or something, maybe.
Maybe. Of course, you might want to get a professional out there and say, what do y'all think about the situation?
Yeah, we all think.
Back to what the fireman said.
He thought he was being smart. He's like, this will be faster and easier.
Yep.
Fire, ice wins.
That,
it does.
Yeah,
in this case, it does.
Right. So also we have
Fire was the favorite.
We have today another deer, video 6.
Well, we'll have a deer. They're crazy.
Another deer crashing into a Florida home right through the living room window. That's
unbelievable.
Courtesy of UPI News.
These deer.
Are they seeing the reflection like birds do? Is that what they're seeing? Why are they crashing into
They just
places?
panic and just go crazy.
Yeah,
they do. They do.
Right.
Is this audio okay, Speedy?
A
little bit of cussing.
What, Greg?
Let's just.
I believe so. Yeah.
You're good. You're okay. You're okay. Good little deer.
Oh, he's petting it.
I assume he's still inside? Yeah. Okay.
They're
All right, just
showing
give
up.
a second. We're going to go check it out, and then we got to call Fish and Wildlife.
Body
okay?
cam footage.
Yeah. Well, he jumped through the double pane glass over here.
Oh, no.
He's bleeding a little bit, but he's just having a hard time standing up.
Got on the tile floor.
buddy. Hey.
Oh,
Hey,
okay, stand
deer in the
up.
kitchen.
You're
Deer in the
okay.
kitchen.
Deer in the kitchen.
Wow. Hey, them hooks are not working on
You
that.
better watch it.
Easy.
It's on the tile floor. You just can't get traction. It's like it's on
You're good.
ice.
Oh.
You're okay.
Now he's mounting it.
You're good.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Hitting it.
Okay.
Go easy.
Oh, he's scratching his little head in between
Look
his
at
ears.
That's a big ear.
How'd they get him out of there?
Yeah.
Get her out
Good
of there.
little deer.
Okay.
You're good.
I think he's enjoying that.
I mean, I could probably just put it out the back door.
Okay, easy.
Yeah, buddy.
No.
Oh, no, he's getting
Greg, that's
okay.
the sound you make when you're hungry.
Yeah, that is.
Yes, that was early.
Greg made that sound when the lasagna got brought here yesterday.
Boy.
All right, so it's
So now we just pick it up.
okay. Now go. There you go.
Oh, again.
Oh, good
That's
night.
so nice outside.
I'm starting to think something's
Good
wrong with his leg.
night.
Good
Can that thing
gracious.
not walk?
What do you? Oh my God.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Oh, you know what?
Right.
It's like me. He had dead legs. Oh, it did. It
He has
did.
the same size legs as you.
Yeah. Well, actually, I guess it's a doe. So, but luckily, it's a doe. Didn't have those antlers to worry about. Okay. So
right,
now they let it
out
out.
of there.
They let it out of the privacy fence. Somehow it got into the yard, into the house. And so what it was doing, for those of you who couldn't see,
Hooves
was
on tile, not good.
there was the tile floor, and it's like it was on ice. It just could not get in.
And you know how when you go to the roller skating rink, you take your skates off and you still feel like you're skating?
Yeah.
I think it was on that kitchen floor so long it got onto grass and it didn't remember how to walk or something. That was crazy.
You see,
and then it was like,
well, this is why.
Yeah.
So that the deer knew that if you want to see your legs, they were.
That's true. It reminded me. I
Yeah,
thought
he
it was
couldn't
Speedy
get- couldn't-
running.
He couldn't get him under. She couldn't get him under.
Easy.
Yeah.
People are saying insurance. By the way, insurance will not cover blowtorch guy. Back to him.
Oh.
And they're saying the petroleum-based shingles likely caused it probably to flame up like that.
If I'm the insurance company, I look at him and go, I'm sorry, pal, that's on you.
You're something else.
Well, I'm just telling you, people, the Tex Nation, they're pretty smart.
Oh, yeah.
You're right.
You're right. You think it would be in the story, probably. You're right.
Well, I mean,
You're right. That person might be onto something. Though.
right. Here's another person saying, let me tell you why deer come through the window. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, and I reckon they will not pay the insurance for the deer either.
I don't know why they're bursting through our windows. This could go back to what I've been telling everybody. They're attacking us. I mean, this could be part of them launching attacks. Right through the window they come. They come through there like they're special forces.
Well, that's an awful
coming in
sound,
to get
isn't
you.
it? That's an awful sound it makes, isn't it?
Oh,
all right,
it's
easy.
just desperation.
You don't want to hear that.
What struck me with the back to the roof guy was the firemen coming to put out the fire. They're just using poles and just knocking out all the windows
Sure.
and just
Yeah.
spraying water
It's
into
all
the
over when they
house.
show up.
Yeah,
Adam.
It's over.
It's
It's all over when they
They're
show
like,
up.
oh, please don't
don't
smash
do it.
my windows. Like, that's not happening.
It's all
It's
over.
Over.
That hurts.
Yeah.
Hope you got your iPad out of your bathroom or
Oh,
whatever,
yeah.
you know.
That makes Brooks's water leak look like nothing.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does.
Yeah, it really does.
It does. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us. If you're leaving us, have a great day.
That's an
You got
awful
more.
sound. Awful.
Stay with us, and if you miss any, get the archive later.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Thanks for being with us today, America. A brand new hour starting now. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. Burge here. Looking forward to hanging out with you. Some unscreened phone calls coming up this hour. Got a Hey Burge that we'll hit too. And also, we'll break down some more of the stories for you as a brand new show rolls along. There we go. From my friends on Tech Nation out of Tennessee, I had a neighbor that used a blowtorch to loosen the ball bearing in the spigot. Unbeknownst to him, it caught the insulation in the wall on fire. Left to go to Lowe's to get a part. While he was gone, his wife realized the attic was on fire. It had traveled inside the wall. It burned his house to the ground. They lost everything.
Oh, that's a nice story.
Watch out with blowtorches.
Blowtorch.
Watch
not
out
a
with
good idea.
blowtorches. All right.
Not a great idea.
A couple of things to hit starting the hour here. I will tell you this. Looking at 2A here, Adler and B possibly. I know A's a little long, but we might get some of it. The Epstein files have been dumped. I mean, it's just tons of stuff. And we saw things like, when, Russell had what's his name? Russell Wilson had to come out and say, guys, I'm in the Epstein files because the pilot that works for me was trying to buy a Gulfstream, didn't know it was Epstein's, somebody from his organization tried to sell it to us. We never bought it, but that would put me in there. There's some kind of thing. So, but I'm going to tell you who's got some problems is Prince Andrew.
He's not looking good in this.
They moved him out of the Royal Lodge. He's out.
Yeah.
He's out.
Wow.
Done.
Prince Andrew.
What's he going to do? He's
let me
been
tell you,
pampered his whole life.
Look, those Royals. You know what Prince Andrew is? It's like when you have an animal in captivity and you try to release it back to the wild and it can't survive.
It hasn't been out there.
I don't know how you put a Royal back out in regular world.
What does that mean? He's got to go get a job?
I don't know what it means, but he's kicked out of the lodge, whatever the
He's
Royal
out.
Lodge is.
Wow.
Boy, everything Prince Andrew, he'll dodge a bullet, then something else will come out and it'll just get worse.
It'll get worse.
And the latest picture, not a great one.
No, it's not.
Not a good picture. So Prince Andrew,
Not on all fours.
he seemed to Hank. Thank you, Greg. Hanging out.
Was.
Yeah, he was.
There's not nobody
was.
naked or nothing.
Yeah, right. No,
Right, but just the way you said it.
everybody's
That's
clothed.
what he's
Your arms
doing.
crossed
Everybody's
like
clothed.
Down all fours.
So our buddy Glenn Beck is having some fun.
Okay.
Because he says, I'm in the Epstein files.
Yeah.
So here he is discussing it with the gang. Here we go.
So I get a call. Glenn, you're in the Epstein files. And I'm thinking to myself, that's not possible. It is. So I want to read exactly what it says. Okay? Jeffrey Epstein to Alice Jacobs. She writes, Jeffrey, just Googled where I'm headed right now to meet some old friends, and it occurred to me that a new friend and fellow eccentric is right around the corner from where I'm visiting. I might be able to stop by and say hello if you're around later this afternoon. Would love a quick visit, but it would be a welcome respite from the Fox News Glenn Beck disciples that I have to visit today. They are lovely aside from their politics. Cheers, Alex. He writes back, come at 4. Other crazies here. I don't know what that means, but this is the best way to be in the Jeffrey Epstein, where Jeffrey and his friends are like, I hate Glenn Beck, and I don't like people who like Glenn Beck. Yes, so I am proudly in the Epstein files.
There you go. Yeah. That's funny. That is funny. By the way, I don't like this new mic Glenn's gone
Well, he'll
to.
have a different mic.
He'll still do different setups, Rick.
Rick, just let it be.
I like that white mic. I
You
thought
like
that
that
thing was
white
cool.
mic? You're looking at the
things.
mic and not his glasses. That's surprising.
Okay. Yeah, well, you know how I'm about microphones.
I know.
So
Pretty
anyway,
cool.
so some of this is taking place. Again, Prince Andrew, not good.
Not so well.
So now Melinda Gates, Bill Gates' ex-wife, responds after the Epstein file suggests that Bill Gates got a STD from Russian
what it
girls.
said?
Yeah, and planned to secretly medicate her.
Golly.
Yeah. So I'm
You
just
just
telling
went
you.
ahead and pulled a Ron Burgundy, didn't you?
Well, that is it. Not did y'all not hand it to me? Here it is.
I didn't.
I handled
Wow.
it. This is a medical term. Enjoy that today.
The NPR reporter's going to say that.
Is the NPR reporter going to say this too?
Enjoy this, Greg.
So Melinda Gates is going to answer this.
Wow.
Okay, here we go.
The emails in the files suggest that Bill Gates had additional affairs and that he tried to get medication to treat a sexually transmitted infection.
Face.
And that he was going to give you the medicine without you knowing.
Oh.
His representative has said all of this is false. It is not on you to have to respond to the details of that alleged behavior, but I wonder what your dominant emotion is when you read these news articles with these details.
Sad. Just unbelievable sadness. Unbelievable sadness, right?
It's horrible.
Just thinking.
And again, I'm able to take my own sadness and look at those young girls and say, my God, how did that happen to those girls, right? And so for me, it's just sadness for, I left my marriage. I had to leave my marriage. I wanted to leave my marriage. I had to leave I felt I needed to eventually leave the foundation. So it's just sad. That's the truth, right? And it's kind of like, at least for me, I've been able to move on in life.
Yeah, so based on that...
That makes Glenn's not look like anything.
No. But based on that, then she's saying that she thinks that Bill Gates, all this stuff in here about him is true.
Yeah, she does.
And
even though his group denies it.
Yeah, and took away even the integrity of the foundation, so much so she left. And their foundation had tons and tons and tons of money.
Yeah.
And did a lot of stuff. Mm-hmm. Some of it a little creepy. Some of it maybe good. So it looks
Some
like
of it maybe not.
Looks like some of it kind of strange. So
speaking of the Epstein files,
so Bill Gates and Prince Andrew, they don't fare well.
No,
no, they're not
Greg
looking
Adler,
good.
is it AI where it shows Bill Gates, Epstein, Bill Clinton, who's the Amazon? Bezos, and the new mayor of New York,
Mondami's mom,
and him standing all in the picture together. Is that AI?
I saw
that real?
I saw Mondami's mom, and I believe that picture with all of them in it.
Mondami's mom.
Yes.
Yeah, and then he's standing in front of her as a young.
That's Mom Mondami.
You're right.
Yeah, it's got them all standing there together.
Yeah. There was reports of Mondami's mom interacting with them, but that image with all of those people that you mentioned is fake.
It is.
There is some interaction though with Mondami's mom and the Epstein files.
His mama.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. I just saw that picture, and some people claiming, yeah, this is real, but you never know now.
Well, Bill Gates is another example. Geeks can't handle money and fame.
That's true.
They immediately go wild.
Yeah.
And so. All right, we'll be back. So there it is. More stuff will come creeping out on the Epstein files. But Glenn Beck said if you're going to be in there, that's the way to be in there. Russell Wilson also clearing up his deal too.
Right.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code RICH for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code RICH. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RICH for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RICH.
At Boot Barn, we know you need a reliable work boot. A boot that has withstood the test of time. When you feed, build, and fuel the nation, you can't take chances because you wake before the sun rises and end the day after it sets. Dating back to 1892, Thorogood takes pride in building high-quality work boots designed for hard-working people because reliability comes first. Thorogood at Boot Barn Work.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Thanks for being with us today. We're working through another one. If you miss any part of it, don't miss those daily archives on the YouTube channel or on the podcast channel. Be sure you're following and subscribing to both. mypillow.com/bigbox. Boy, some savings going on there. This is that we call these speedy type savings.
These are good.
Use the code BIGVOX right now. You can get the 6-piece My Towel sets. Normally they go for $70. Employee pricing is what's there now. You, the audience, get employee pricing, $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The MyPillow Giza Dream bed sheets, they are typically what, $110? Right now with employee pricing, those bed sheets, $29.98. Because of the listeners that we're gonna, you're out there. There's a couple of other things you can get too, and this is the premium MyPillows. That are normally $70, also are dropping down to $24.98. So employee pricing going on now. Also, have you tried the anti-tired drink, Rev 7? Now available for $19.97. Fuel your mind and body with a healthier today. Rev 7 reduces stress, balances mood, all powered by Go BHB. No caffeine, no sugar. All this available at mypillow.com/bigvox. So there you go. All right. So some other things we need to discuss today that we haven't gotten to. When we were in the break, I was watching some of the things. Of course, I like to watch Tex Nation to see what's coming in.
Yeah, you do.
But now one of the things that Speedy and Adler were discussing is the Breaking Bad house. Now, I know that I'm going to be somewhat of a series outcast. I never have seen Breaking Bad.
It's good.
I know that it was crazy popular for a time.
Mm-hmm.
Bryan Cranston was incredible in it, all that. Love him as an actor. But I didn't see it. Never saw it. And now I'm kind of in that mode. I know it's a little rough.
Yeah.
But
he's a drug dealer.
Yeah, he's a drug dealer.
Mm-hmm.
So there was a house, and this was the house of
He
what?
lived in.
Where he lived?
Him and his wife.
Okay, so it was the normal family house.
Yeah.
This is not the lab he was making everything in, right?
No, it's called the Breaking Bad house. It's in Albuquerque.
Right. This was their home.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one Walter and his family lived in.
All right. So they used this when he was to shoot all the scenes in the house, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was on the market for $4 million.
$4 million because
$4
it was the
million.
Breaking Bad house,
right? But I mean, people can't turn it into a tourist attraction because of zoning laws. Won't allow it in a residential neighborhood, but fans are constantly showing up to take pictures anyway. And Adler was talking about throwing pizzas on the roof and all that.
Yeah.
Well, they have lowered the price because there's no takers on the $4 million.
Well, no.
So now it's down to the actual market value of $400,000. That's a big drop.
Do you think they
$4 million to $400,000?
Yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah,
That's a big one.
You were talking about that you think that they just missed the window. So there was a time there when the series was at its maximum hype, right?
Yep.
And they didn't sell it then. And you said that people started realizing if I buy this house, people are going to come by and throw pizzas on top of it.
Right.
We're not
Constantly
harassing us.
There were a couple of nibbles, though, because at first people thought that they could turn it into what I just talked about, like maybe some type of an attraction and get their money back.
Sure.
But then they realized through zoning laws they couldn't do that. So then it just became another house.
And that's when it came tumbling down.
Yeah.
So
like a pizza on a roof.
Yeah. They say they really do that.
Does that
they used to anyway.
The things like that intrigue you? Like if you're trying to look for a place, somebody says, well, this is where Elvis lived for 1970 whatever to 1973. I mean, are things like that? And I know they had Graceland. I'm just saying if they had a place.
Yeah.
Hey, here's the house that they shot the Brady Bunch. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
They did some of that.
Are those kind of things? Would that make you? That would also make me less interested.
Yeah, I'm not.
I was in Cleveland. I went to go see the Christmas Story house because it is like a museum and all that. They got the lamp in the window.
Well, yeah, going by as a tourist, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
But would you want to own it and live in it?
No.
I'm good.
What's the brothers in L.A. and Beverly Hills that killed their parents? They were.
Oh my goodness, the Menendez brothers.
Yeah, when Hobie went there, they had a tour of all that. He said you can walk up to that house right now, and it's just there. It is. An investor was trying to buy it.
Yeah.
And everything, but why would you buy that house?
Ooh,
you
I
know?
don't want that one.
You don't want that house.
I don't even know why I want to go see it.
No.
Why
he was just
why am
on
I here?
He was on the tour.
Right,
of
but
houses.
wow, that's brutal.
The Home Alone house was up for sale for $5 million a few years ago.
Huh.
But that's closer to the actual market value. Plus, just the house is so iconic as a huge part of that movie as well. And I would say the popularity of Home Alone has stayed sustained, whereas the popularity of Breaking Bad is
Yeah.
TV shows don't have as much, I don't think, life as a movie as classic as Home Alone.
Right, and so I've never seen it.
Home Alone?
Breaking Bad. I've seen Home Alone.
Breaking
I didn't
Bad.
see Home Alone 2 or any of that.
No, I just saw the first one.
The Amityville Horror House.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Is that a real house in a real neighborhood?
Are you kidding me?
No, thank you. I
There's
don't want
no
any
way-
haunted. Nothing.
No. I'm just wondering, like homes
is
that are
out.
famous. Is that like a real deal?
It is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But I don't want any part of that. I don't want any part of that.
No.
No.
Breaking Bad was like Sopranos in that it just was better than anything else that was on at the time.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that is what made it so good at the time as well. I would probably go back and watch a couple episodes, like the train episode. If you're looking just for a 1 hour incredibly riveting movie. There's a train episode where they're trying to heist some ingredients from a train to make the supplies. That alone is great. The pilot of Breaking Bad may be one of the best pilots of any show ever. And so if you're just looking for a quick Breaking Bad rundown, but it's a rough show.
Yeah, I know that you can't make it a tourist attraction, but could you make it like an Airbnb where
there's an idea?
Yeah,
there's an idea.
That would be it. We're just here for the
zone.
weekend. Does the zone allow that?
I don't know.
Can
Maybe
anybody Airbnb? Like, can you just Airbnb in your house, or are there rules?
They've had cities try to crack down on it like crazy.
Yeah.
Like the shortest amount of time you can be there is a month kind of thing, so that you don't have incredibly short-term rentals. You've got longer-term rentals. They've been trying to crack down on that.
Yeah.
In lots of cities.
Yeah. Well, to me, again, it's just there's something about them in somebody's personal house. I know it's just my thing.
Sure.
I mean, it's and I don't know you. You're not family. I'm not coming over.
Rick, I know you don't like Airbnbs, but if a famous house that we've been talking about, if it was, would you go, yeah, I'd love to stay in that house?
Does it tie
the Brady Bunch house? Maybe.
I wouldn't stay there.
You wouldn't?
I wouldn't.
Okay.
No. I mean, could I stay somewhere like
just a famous house that's been used?
Like somebody said,
like Aunt B's house,
like Bob
and Andy
Seger.
Griffith.
Bob Seger.
Porch.
Bob Seger wrote, Hollywood Nights here.
Hollywood Nights.
He was here for something like that. I mean, just something. Something that I like. There's something about it that just feels weird. If I'm in the Brady Bunch house. It's too familiar. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like
you couldn't relax.
I would expect to see Alice walk out, that kind of stuff.
One thing that I think I'm remembering this correctly, the Brady Bunch house, and a lot of times they'll do this on these shows. The exterior shot where they're like, zooming in and just like, and then they go into the inside shot.
Yeah. You just did Seinfeld.
It's different houses. A lot of times it will be different houses.
Outside is not the inside.
So that hurts.
But but if I saw that staircase and that look in there and that little kitchen, I just think
I always thought that house was really.
Don't you
really
think it'd be too familiar?
That staircase.
Yeah, like I'm going upstairs and I'm staying in here. I mean, just something too familiar.
Yeah.
It almost have to be something that was famous. That it was historic for a reason, but you're not familiar with how it looks inside.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's weird to me.
OJ's house?
No.
No, thank you.
No, never.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, America, hanging out with us again today. All right, so a couple things. First of all, I got this opportunity. Greg, I don't know that you've ever done this because I know you've been there. I don't think we've been there together. The house that you and I grew up in.
Yes, Adler just pulled it up on the internet.
Yeah, so he just pulled it up. We looked at it. Did you know that I was in town, it's been years ago, and I pulled into that driveway.
Did you?
And the person that owned it at the time was outside.
Really?
And I said, which I thought was wise. I don't even know if you could do that these days, even now. I said, hey, I don't want to be weird. I grew up in this house. I was just stopping by to look at it.
He goes, get out of here, weirdo.
I'll be on my way. And he said, would you like to go in? And did I tell you about this?
Did you go in?
I went in.
Wait.
No, it's been I don't know how many years.
You would have told me, right?
I think I told you because remember I
You
told
would
you.
have remembered that.
Well, you know how everything.
You went in.
You know how everything is smaller than you even imagine.
But what I'm saying, I know.
I knew our house wasn't very big, but I thought
that was everybody's house. That
yeah,
the great rancher.
Yeah, but I thought the living room, and I use that word loosely because Mom just let us have it, which I still can't believe. We had a full rock band in that room. And when I went in there, it was not as
I feel bad for Mom and them.
It was not as big as I thought it was.
Yeah. I know the woods behind the house. We were working years later, building a power line back through there. And when we were kids, I thought those woods were just a jungle.
I did too.
They're not very big.
Thought they went on forever.
Yeah.
But so I got to go into our house, and see it. Yeah,
So you walked around.
There it is.
That was our room on the end there.
Yeah, that's
That's
where
it.
That's the one you snuck in and out of?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
That's
Got
where
caught there.
Yeah, that's where Greg he did. He went right in and out. That's also the window all the way to the right that Greg and I broke wrestling.
Yep.
And like a genius, I asked Mom, was she going to wash the windows today?
But through that front door right there, that room had all of our music stuff in it.
You see that front door where those two chairs are sitting?
Mm-hmm.
Behind those windows was the beginning of Mystique, which that's where Age of Miracles was written, inside that right there.
Oh man,
And-
we didn't have a concrete drive though. They've added that.
Yeah, ours was gravel, but this and that tree right there was much smaller. Over here in the carport, that's where I had Greg and the Beagles and did the circus.
Okay.
That's where we had the circus over there. And then the woods were they're
We
behind.
played a lot of ball in that
And in that backyard, we played a lot of ball. The NFL, the neighborhood football league.
Oh, yeah.
Why did we all think that things were bigger back when we were growing
I
up?
know.
The house, the yard,
Everything.
the woods.
I guess 'cause we were
everything.
we
And
were
then you go
tiny.
back, as an adult, you go. But no, I mean, you graduate. I mean, you end up living most of your life there.
Yeah.
You know. But
don't
you
know.
still thought it was.
I still cannot believe
That
The-
patch of woods, I thought.
They thought
went
this
on.
right here, and you thought this was the Mississippi River,
I
this little
did.
creek right here.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
we caught crawfish.
And this patch is Yellowstone National Park.
that's where we lived in them woods all the time.
That's a great
I remember.
life.
I remember playing back there barefooted.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
just
yeah.
never wearing shoes.
We'd wade that
Never wear
little
shoes.
creek catching crawfish.
Yeah. Yep, sure.
Just walking right down the middle.
And that was also the swamp going
Later.
to the creek. There was a swamp. That's when I thought it had quicksand in it.
Yeah.
It's also the time I shot a yellowhammer with a BB gun and thought I was going to be put in jail.
I know.
But the
we used to run our dogs back there, and we'd rabbit hunt back there.
Oh,
in
yeah.
that
Yeah.
patch.
So I don't know. I wish every kid could grow up in a neighborhood like we did.
Oh yeah, you
It
had
was-
neighbors, but you also had woods and creeks.
It was
and
everything a little
you had room
boys
to-
could ever want
to play ball.
Oh yeah,
It's perfect.
yep, it was. And but it was cool to go back there. But it was kind of odd. But can you imagine?
Let me ask you this: did they need to clean the place up? Was there a bunch of junk laying around?
No, Greg. Honestly,
well, they didn't know you were coming.
Yeah, honestly, Greg, we had Dad had a crappie lot back there at the dog pen that he just ran a wire down the middle of the backyard.
in the air.
In the air, and that became where we kicked our extra points over.
Yeah.
But because we've been using the clothesline, but and it wasn't high enough.
No.
But the thing about that is I can't believe Greg and I went out. We wanted to be rock stars with another friend of ours in our neighborhood, and then another friend from across town, and we were trying to build this band, and our parents were like, "If you want to do a band, that's fine, but we're not financing it." And we found a PV bass amp, speakers. We found a speaker for a bass, a speaker with 4 Black Widow speakers for a guitar.
Yep.
And we had one amp, right? Because we didn't have an amp for each one. We just had amp for one, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And then I bought
it was very limited.
I bought a drum set for $50. It did not have a snare.
No.
I had to go get a snare.
And it was some brand I'd never heard of.
Yeah. Oh no, it was some little, I don't know what it was. And we would rehearse in that living room in the front of their house.
I don't know why.
And I can't imagine what it was like.
Because first of all, we were terrible.
Yeah,
and even beyond that,
and we were working it all out. Now we did write Age of Miracles in
we
there.
did. No, we got a little
Right, but it's still being
Rick and
used.
a lot
right
of people don't know the Wilcox Boys also recorded that.
Right. Well, a lot of people didn't. That was an underappreciated band that you and Gerald Cates and Chuck Mason were in.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's when you was off in
Gerald
college.
had his own project, the Wilcox Boys.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You don't know what it means.
That's when I went to college. Greg tried to join another band.
Yeah.
So we. But
Did y'all have to move furniture and all that? Move
No,
it and push
no.
it out?
Mom
or
didn't have nothing in it.
There
Just
was
chairs.
just a couple
Just
chairs. in there.
chairs.
Yeah, and we had a
We took it
stereo.
over. We took the whole thing
It's
over.
also where I DJ'd and had my fake radio station WXYZ.
And look, it's not like they could go to like the basement to get away from
Right.
it. They
It was
were
a
on the
one.
other
It
side
was a
of the wall.
one-level house.
They were in the den, which is on the other side of the
Like
wall.
their head was against the wall that we were playing behind. I guess.
And everything was
Bless their
open,
hearts.
right? No doors. Just it was open walkway.
Well, no,
So it was loud, or
no,
was
we
it-
had
could
a
you close
door,
it
but I
off?
mean,
You could close the
just
doors,
some
but
old
okay.
some old wood
Single pane.
some old pressed wood door.
Right.
Yeah. And,
Corkboard.
yeah.
I'll be punched one time. Put a hole in it.
Yeah. So it was loud, and like I say,
Me and you fought in that yard a lot when we were little.
Oh, so
Once
much.
we got older, it wasn't that bad. but-
so much. Yeah. So many fights.
Yeah.
So many.
Threw me out of a tree in the back
Yeah.
in the woods.
Well, that's what you get for
Threw
being.
you out of a tree.
Yeah, pushed
Well,
me
it
out
was-
of a
Who
tree.
does that, Rick?
He tried to be a smart aleck while we were in a tree, so I
Yeah.
just pushed him out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were only like 3 or 4 limbs.
How
up.
far?
Yeah, we weren't that far.
We were about 3 or 4 limbs.
They didn't need to be pushing me out of it. But
right. It was. It
didn't like damage me.
How fast you try to get back up? And
Oh,
get
I
him?
was tearing bark off that tree.
he came up like a wild animal. I mean, people have asked me, you know what it's like to get attacked in a tree by an animal? I said, I do. So, but great memories.
If it comes on the market, we're gonna go buy it.
We need to buy it.
Yep.
And I remember things like what happened that was so classic neighborhood and boys. People, I guess the men in the neighborhood, when they would fish and they'd get home and I guess they decided they didn't want to clean the fish after all, any of them still alive, they would just dump in the creek.
Yeah.
And so I'm sitting there fishing with like a dough ball, thinking I'm just catching little, red eyes or little brim. All of a sudden, like a big old fish.
Oh, we had
and so it swallowed it, and I couldn't get the hook out, and I just go walking through the neighborhood with a big fish on the end of a rod all the way home.
Yeah.
So Dad can help me get it off the hook.
Yeah, I went
stuff
by
like
there not too long ago, and that now, it used to be a little kind of a little fishing area, but it's like just a tiny ditch.
Oh, really? Yeah.
We used to catch all kinds of crawfish, all kinds of stuff out of it.
And like I told y'all this story before years ago, but so, the windows never worked. They wouldn't lock. And of course, when Greg and I busted a window pane out, I mean, we didn't understand money. We didn't understand any of that. We just knew our parents fed us every day, and we had clothes and shoes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we didn't know why they just took a plastic bag and taped the window pane for a while, because I guess they didn't have any money to buy a window pane.
Yeah.
So we
What a
went
handout.
a long time with it, just a piece of plastic over it.
Yeah.
Well, our friends got to where if they got there and Greg and I were still sleeping and they were ready to play, like on a Saturday or during
Bull.
the summer.
Most time it was bull. He
Greg-
was an early riser.
Greg the Bull Olsen, he would just push it to the tape. And he'd reach his hand there and wake you up in your bed, because I slept right up against a window that had no window pane.
Yeah.
And of course, we had 2 ants come stay with us one time, and we got moved into another room, and he didn't know it, and he grabbed one of our ants.
Yeah, and she screamed.
She didn't know what
He took off, too.
He took off running, too. But I mean, like in those days, you like I remember his parents. They were switch parents. They weren't belt parents.
Yeah.
So they'd strap Bull's legs up, his old lily white legs, and they just have red whelps all over him. He just come walking up in his shorts with his red whelps all over his legs.
We go, you get in trouble today? Yeah.
Yeah, got in trouble at home today. All right, well, what are we playing today? Everybody got together. People call you in your neighborhood.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Feed you too, though. You could eat. You could go around and eat constantly.
Yeah.
Does anybody have those lives anymore?
That was
I
fun.
don't know, man.
I do a little bit.
Is your neighborhood somewhat like that?
Our
you got the
neighborhood,
woods.
there's just packs of kids on bikes.
That's
like,
good.
Like
Yeah.
gangs.
That's
They're
great.
They just rove the neighborhood like gangs. This Christmas, it's like every kid wanted an e-bike. So now that's like they're on the like little mini dirt bikes riding around the neighborhood. I'm looking up your old house right now. It was built in 1965.
Wow.
And
Wow.
I think you guys could swing it looking at the market.
What if we turned it into a Rick and Greg museum?
That would be fantastic.
So, because our sister only lived there, she lived there up to what age?
Pretty good.
Maybe up to 12, maybe something.
Maybe a little less than that.
Maybe less. I don't know.
Let's see. I was 1 year out of high school when they moved, so she's probably about 10.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I remember you trying to crawl in that window.
Yeah, I got caught.
We talked about that
After curfew.
You did get caught.
Oh yeah, Mom got me coming in the window.
That was-
So
that
from
was-
the front or the back, like pulling on your legs, or just she was in there
I was
waiting
coming
on
in.
you?
Yeah, light flicks
that window
on.
right there.
Light flicks on.
Were you halfway in?
Oh,
or just,
so is this
Yes,
their
I had
bedroom?
like one leg.
No,
in.
that was
Are you
our
serious?
sister's room.
Okay.
And then our parents were across the other side, back of the house. Over
And Rick
there.
and I shared.
Wait a
room.
minute. So you mean to tell me you were kind of saddling over?
Oh yeah.
Okay. And then 1 foot in, and then
Click.
Oh.
I
Was
didn't
that-
go into the details, but it was Gerald's fault.
Well,
That's why
yeah,
we
of
were
course. So many things
Really?
were.
Yeah.
Was I at college then?
Yeah, you were gone.
Okay.
And you said to her what?
I said I didn't want to come through the front and wake everybody up.
And then it just went away?
Yeah, pretty much.
Didn't Dad come in and cover a little bit?
That was a different time.
Oh.
That was a different time. When your brother goes off to college and you keep getting in trouble, you can't blame it on your older brother for being a bad influence anymore. I noticed that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years. and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
we go, America. We open up all 10 lines. Here's the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. Same one you text with. But now you can also just dial us up, and we go unscreened phone calls. Nothing between you and us, but airwaves and opportunity. Somebody on Text Nation, show the house again. I missed it. Did you know that that one of the gifts that I got from my son and his wife, they had an artist draw the house that Greg and I grew up in, and we have it at Camp House.
I like that.
It's in there in one of the bedrooms.
Oh, yeah. Lisa has some of the house she grew up in.
Yeah,
She had them done.
Yeah,
They're really nice.
So that's really cool. I mean, it was a great place to grow up, and we have so many incredible memories there. And
I could hear those stories all day.
And Adler is working on Greg and I buying that house. So
anyway, we
coming an offer they can't refuse.
kind of broke it down.
Sure. Adler's got the info.
Go knock on the door.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Frank. I just wanted to mention that last night I went to see the Melania movie, and just wanted to tell y'all it is fantastic. And if you haven't seen it, definitely need to see it. It'll bring of course, Melania is all class, but it just shows you behind the scenes how things are organized, how they're prepared. You know, a little bit of Speedy be interested in it. You know, he organizes everything for y'all. You know, but anyway, it was just fantastic.
Yeah, I love to see how all that operates, and it sounds like it also proves once again opposites attract. We continue to the phones. There you go, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, what's going on? This is Craig out of Tuscaloosa.
Go, Craig.
Hey, going back talking about the lady with the ACL. I'm kind of catching up. I was on listening on YouTube. Anyway, she if she has a ACL that's like torn in two, I've had both knees ACLs replaced, and then I've like 2 years ago I had a replacement on my left knee. But anyway, if you have a ACL that's not connected anymore, if your meniscus, which is the cushion between your two bones in your knee, if it's okay, then you'll have severe pain when it breaks or snaps. But after that, after a few days, you'll be fine. I went a year and a half, went to the emergency room after playing basketball, snapped my ACL. They said nothing was wrong. Doctor sends me to rehab for, 6-8 weeks to strengthen it because she said it was weak.
Okay. I'm sorry. I got it. Bottom line is you can function with it if your meniscus is still in place, and that's kind of what Lindsey Vaughn's going to do. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, this is Larry.
Speaking of torn. Give me a little. Larry, what's going on?
Injured. I got some good news for you.
Oh, you feeling better?
The doctor, I went to the surgeon yesterday. He looked at the MRI, and he said, I do not need surgery. I need physical therapy.
Oh, that's good, Larry. That is good news.
Good to that therapist.
Yeah, there's a therapist.
Was headed that way.
I wonder if the therapist had patches.
What happened was I went to sit down in a roller in the office chair.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the arm hit my thigh, inside of the thigh when I sat down, and it ripped the muscle.
Oh, Larry.
Poor
Larry.
That's gotta hurt.
I hope therapy works. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
No gain, Larry.
Hey, man. Hey. I love you fellas, man.
Love you back. Love you back. As much as a straight man
boy,
can.
It's Soldier.
Hey, Soldier. What's up, buddy?
Hey, man, we listen to y'all every day, man. Look,
Thank you.
Y'all brought back memories. We used to play in the little creek, too. Lived in the woods, barefooted, bicycles everywhere.
Wasn't it great? I wish all little boys could grow up that way. I really do. Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, guys?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I don't know if y'all realize this or not, but Richard Simmons wouldn't have been able to lick Speedy's eyeball if he just had the legs enough to push him away.
I couldn't get him off.
Hey, that's victim shaming. You're blaming the victim.
I was
When that-
sitting down when he got on me.
When that little girl asked that yesterday, that slayed me.
Richard came in there, though. You had to be on top of your
that's
game
right.
to kick
He'd
him
done
off.
that before.
He'd have never got
no doubt.
Greg, with these thighs you and I got, he'd never got on us.
No.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
He had speed in full guard.
Hey, good morning, guys. How are y'all?
Hey, good. Hope you're okay.
Good. I was listening to some replays of the Rick and Bubba show yesterday, and y'all did this segment where you were talking about a PA announcer at a football game,
Yes.
and I had a startling realization that your PA announcer sounds like a gay Gary.
Oh, no.
That was a good bit.
You know what? He may be right.
That's funny.
Rick
bit.
Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Funny.
Hey guys, so I didn't know if you had ever ran the numbers on this, but I've noticed on Burgess Ball Battle when it's like a man versus woman type thing, the man usually wins. Could y'all maybe do, if y'all had a Burgess Ball Battle, maybe a shirt folding contest?
Oh, you're Jared. That's Greg. Don't you laugh at that, Greg?
That's funny.
My wife said we need to do trivia or something that, evens the playing field a little.
Okay.
I told her to get back in the kitchen and bust some suds.
Maybe we'll have a ham sandwich competition. So you can make them-
Okay, Greg.
A nagging competition.
We ain't in this. Speedy, we're not in it.
I know.
We're not touched yet. We're out of it.
I hadn't really laughed yet.
You laughed silently. I saw it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. How's it going? Love you guys.
Hey, love you back.
buddy.
Good phone.
Just wanted to let you guys know I was driving into work this morning and I saw a veterinary sign that says, neutering makes your cats less nuts.
Oh, my gosh.
That's a good one.
These wacky veterinarians and their
They are.
marquees.
That's a good one.
like it?
Rick
I like
Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, yes. Did y'all know AI, well, they already gone crazy, but they've got their own religion now, and supposedly they got 41 prophets in their own cryptocurrency. My question is, who's going to be stupid enough to even give to the cryptocurrency or buy it, and who's it going to?
That's odd.
That's so
Sounds evil.
mind-boggling and weird. I don't even
I
know.
can't wrap my
I
mind
couldn't
around
even get. I couldn't even get the connectors in.
If you're trying to make money on the stock market, just copy whatever Nancy Pelosi does, and you'll
That's
do
a
great.
great. That's a good one.
She's got some
You'll do
insight.
fantastic.
That's a good one.
This is not financial advice. You got to do that disclaimer.
Top
That's
of the
true.
hour. We'll be back. We still have more to cover on the program today. Got some updates still coming for you.
Standing up already.
Wednesday Bible study today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel. We continue in Ephesians.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. the Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/BigVox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. All right, here we go. A brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Thank you for being here. From the real world, now more than ever. Everything seems to be fake now. So what is fake, what is real? We try our best to discern that for you. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Okay, so we start the hour with a little something from Hey Burge. Let's go. All right, so Hey Burge. First of all, I want you to know that I love the show. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm a longtime podcast listener and was just now tuning in when you were discussing Coca-Cola's comments about rising interest in protein and the possibility that fiber may be next. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
One thought came to mind is how closely these trends may connect to the surge in people taking GLP-1 medications for weight loss. These medications are widely known to contribute to muscle loss if protein intake is not increased. So providers frequently emphasize eating significantly more protein to help protect lean muscle while losing weight. I didn't know that.
Whatever.
You also mentioned that fiber could be the next big category to grow, and that's what Coca-Cola and may be banking on. And I think that may follow the same pattern. So keep in mind, she's saying that the rise in protein has a lot to do with now GLP users need it. Here's something else they're going to need. Didn't know this. And this is, constipation is a common side effect for many patients on GLP-1s. I did not know that. So people are actively seeking ways to increase fiber intake to help manage that issue.
This is a Hey Burge?
This is a Hey Burge.
Okay.
Considering, and by the way, I don't know how somebody gets an email to look this good. If I could have more of this and less of the tiny little typing with no spacing, this is big font, got a lot of great spacing.
You can change that when you print it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd like to learn how to do that. By the way, my laptop, I got things going on my laptop that
what are you talking
are very
about?
aggravating. But anyway, so could it be that both protein and fiber consumption will be skyrocketing right along with the trend? It's the GLP-1s that are the source of all of this because it's providing weight loss for so many people. And though it may not be right for everyone, that decision is ultimately up to the individual and the provider. But it looks like to me that as the GLPs go, so go protein, so go fiber.
So this isn't an article. This is an email?
This is an email saying it's an observation. I thought it was brilliant. I'm thinking, you know what? If they're telling GLPs they need more protein, protein goes up because there's lots of people on GLPs. And she says maybe what Coca-Cola is seeing, talking about fiber's the next one. I found myself wanting to invest in fiber. But I thought that was an interesting comment.
You follow that, Greg?
I got it.
Yeah. So really what you need to do if you want to invest in a product, look whatever the GLP side effects are.
That's
nice.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
smart.
That makes sense
And do
to
it
me.
That is
Bitcoin.
smart.
A friend of mine says, I have a friend in the pharmaceutical business, and he sells a new drug for protein loss for people who took GLP-1 or an Ozempic, and he said he's selling a ton of it.
There you go. Also from the Text
Greg.
Nation, hey guys, I had the show on yesterday afternoon when the kids got home from school to finish it, and Jackson noticed that Greg is using his Hooters pen that he gave
Oh,
me.
well, yes.
He said, Mama, is that my Hooters shout-out pen Greg is writing with? I think it is. Yay. I had to squint to see, of course, and he noticed it immediately. He's so proud. Thank y'all for a great time in the Vox seats last week. Of all the things that a parent could be proud of, that has to be one of the most unique.
That's right.
So tell me about some things going on. Well, kind of proud of my son. He went up to the Vox seats and gave Greg Burgess a Hooters pen.
And there it is.
He's 8.
Because that's where we'd had lunch.
So there it is.
And our dinner. And he actually saw Greg using it to write when watching the show.
I got to ask a question.
You can see it because it's like Hunter's orange.
How does it write?
Good.
Okay.
It's about like Rick's Raider.
Oh, really?
Same vein.
And you said good?
Yeah.
No offense, Adler. It was a great pen as far as a keepsake.
That's the Mont Blanc of pens.
Yeah, not the greatest writing pen I've ever seen.
Well, that's
Sorry
fine.
about
That's
that.
hilarious.
So also in a shocker, and this was going to turn the world upside down because I know everybody likes health updates from us, but this one's kind of, I mean, this is ugly, but it's true. We wondered about this. Who would have ever thought that allowing little children to deal with something, just minor, like having operations to change their gender. Who would have thought that would go bad? Who would have thought that would go badly?
That's a big deal.
So we had a big victory. Former transgender clinic insider calls the $2 million gender surgery verdict the tip of the iceberg. Here's a former transgender teenager making this decision, has won a landmark medical malpractice lawsuit over surgery that was performed when she was a minor. She has been awarded $2 million, and that's going to validate warnings that have been made for many years. This was Jamie Reed, who was a former caseworker at Washington University's Transgender Center, and she said this is only going to be the tip of the iceberg when who would have thought children and teenagers realized that this was a monumental decision that was made that they really didn't have the ability to make. And when the regret and the problems come in, they now are going to start going to these places saying, hey, y'all ruined me, and maybe this should have been handled a little differently. It's a pretty big deal to have this kind of surgery done and all these hormones and the changing and all that. So that kind of leads us to the next one, which is U.S. plastic surgeons. It's a group. They're advising that it become absolute law that gender surgery should not be given to anyone under the age of 19.
Yeah, and then to your point, this is really, really big because it's the first medical organization official that says, hey, 19, it has to be at least that.
Yeah, I mean, 11,000 physicians in the cosmetic and reconstructive plastic surgery world, they're saying there's just insufficient evidence showing a favorable risk-benefit ratio for gender-related surgeries in children and adolescents. There's nothing that should give us an okay, let's move forward. This is a very big deal, and we have to stop it, and we have to stop it now.
Who would have thought?
We got to at least take that to 19 years of age.
I mean, I don't think that's asking a lot.
Right. Well, like I said, who would have thought? Guys,
that's a major decision.
Irreversible.
You're making.
Yes.
You're going to let children make.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
We don't let them get tattoos and boob jobs and all that, but yet you can cut them off. Okay, sure. It's prohibited in pretty much every single Western country.
Yeah.
The EU, the UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand.
Well, go back to what we were talking about a minute
Norway,
ago.
Denmark.
Yeah, go back to what we were talking about it a minute ago about Greg and I loving where we grew up, and that was a fun conversation. But one of the wonderful things about being a child is, I'm not really aware of the things of the world yet. I'm naive and somewhat innocent, and I just don't have the brain strength to make decisions and understand the ramifications. My goodness, we all had things as children that we thought that's the way we feel right now, and this is the direction we want to go. And the reason why you don't just do that, you don't let someone drive just because they're able to get outside and go around on a cart, a toy. It's just and now we're going, and they said this is just going, it'll cripple some of these people that have done it.
Yeah,
because it's going to be one case after another.
And the fact that they call it gender-affirming care, it's gender-denying care. It's gender-erasing care.
It is.
Yes.
So sad.
It's named completely the opposite.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So hopefully this will be a step forward to at least protect adolescents and children from this. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The new year's a great time to reset and purge old things like worn-out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at MyPillow.com/BigVox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to MyPillow.com/BigVox and enjoy the savings now. now.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Stellus Pharma.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets the Duralast battery.
have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
Who says vaping is safer than cigarettes? Science does not support that belief. Vapes can contain a variety of chemicals, flavoring agents, cancer-causing elements, and other harmful substances. High levels of nicotine in some vapes can be more likely to lead to addiction, and chemical ingredients are not always listed accurately on vaping packages. Vaping can also damage your DNA, your heart, your lungs, and even your smile. Enough with the puff. Learn more at ul.org/vaping.
Sponsored by Underwriters Laboratories.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. In a precious moment yesterday on the program, if you missed it, Adler has damaged a gift that he got us some AirPods. We won't. I'll just tell you, they ended up in the toilet in a kind of a bizarre accident.
Mm-hmm.
And watching Calvin Speedy Wilburn pull out a brand new box of Raycon earbuds and hand those over to Adler, that was a touching moment. That was moving.
Well, the man needed some Raycons.
Yes,
bad.
he did.
Yeah,
And
Aaron's not going to believe it on Valentine's Day.
You're terrible. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Right now, I mean, I know a lot of you saying, hey, I'm going to do a little better.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we start new, you're going to do a little better.
Let's go.
Well, you better have the right earbuds, or you trying to move around a little bit, they're going to keep falling out.
Oh, man, I do. I wear them when I'm doing legs.
Upgrade your workout routine with these Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic. Change the way you work out, packed with upgrades, including the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once. Super comfortable, ergonomic design, stays put no matter what you're doing. Colors are awesome. I kind of like your standard black, but they've got, Greg likes the blush violet and the cool mint.
Yep.
The cool mint as refreshing as Greg. So get yours right now. They're about half the price of the premium audio brands, but look at this. Another 15% off because you're with the show. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. 15% off, or use our link right there at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. It's the best of all worlds.
Could I give you an update real quick on the gentleman named Skip that was going to isolate himself in his room for
we
year?
talked to Skip yesterday.
Yes.
Wasn't that yesterday?
Yeah, and it kind of was a deal where we did the story, and then one thing led to another, and before you knew it, we had him on the air. And one of the big things is he said he wanted to play the guitar, right? And he wanted to like learn how to do that during his isolation.
Correct.
Well, Travis Perry with Chord Buddy reached out to me yesterday, and I got the two of them in touch, and he is sending him a Chord Buddy to hook up to the guitar so he can learn how to play the guitar.
How about Travis?
And so Skip said he's well on his way to learning once he gets that.
Also, the Carries informed me that Travis and his wife are going on the cruise with me and Sherry in the fall.
That's awesome. And, you know, he and his son were with us at the Regions tradition.
That means I'll probably do a little picking on the cruise. I might get out there and play a few tunes.
Big 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Couple of things to look and listen to. You know, we in the redneck community, we can get some stereotypical things said about us by not being real smart, talking about us being dumb. But let me show you what Next can come up with just a little bit of money. Okay, this is
all right, Greg.
All right,
what you got here,
We're
buddy?
not ready for this. We're not ready for this zoom out.
Okay, here we go.
And it's got
what are we in here?
It's
Greg?
got Leonard Skinner as the audio, so I can't play it. But
okay. Look right here. Look right here. Look, this is
that's a big tractor tire.
Look, a huge tractor tire.
What?
And they've turned it into a full-blown vehicle.
Yeah,
he's sitting inside the tire.
No e-bike needed there.
Yeah, and then look at this now.
He's doing
donuts.
How bad do I want to drive that?
Turn it up.
Those of you that can't see this, it's a giant tractor tire. He's sitting inside the tire. It's got places for your feet.
Who in
now? How do they accelerate it?
It's a backwards three-wheeler.
Where's the?
No, this is the right kind.
Where's the accelerator?
The engine is in the back. The drive is in the back.
Yeah.
You got a truck axle and that's the steering in the back also. This is from Grind Hard Plumbing Company. They're a very popular YouTube channel, and they just go nuts. With different builds and different things.
That's incredible.
It looks like it's on the pedals, Rick.
Like
he pushes it down.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh man,
well, I
that
would
is
love
too cool.
to drive that.
See.
Now
what's more American than
Make
that?
sure your shoes are tied.
Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Do you realize how innovative you got to be to put that together?
Yeah, these guys are funny and smart and cool, and I'll watch an hour of them just riding something through a field. It's
well,
great.
you know, we may be like really brilliant in different ways.
Yes.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Also, not far, Greg, from where we live and where we work. I-65 coming out of Birmingham, Alabama, Shelby County.
Yeah.
James Spann puts it on his Twitter, or excuse me, his X account. We have an emu on the loose.
What?
Oh, there is an emu, and it is digging down I-65.
Look at that.
I mean, digging.
Oh my goodness!
It's in the medium, and I don't know where it's headed, and I mean it is.
It's going to save some people some money on insurance.
It looks like, I'm not sure what direction this traffic is going, whether it's going south or north in the median.
For some reason.
It feels like it's going south. It's going downhill.
South for the winter.
Yeah, and it is an emu running.
I wonder if it could talk. Well, like, what's the story?
This is like one of those commercials gone crazy.
Emu.
Where are we on this guy on this commercial?
And Doug.
Where are we on Doug?
I'm okay with it.
Where's Doug? Doug,
okay
you've
with it.
lost your emu, buddy.
I'm okay with it because they keep coming up with new scenarios.
Is this Liberty? Is that this one?
Liberty.
Which one gets on your nerves more, the emu and Doug? I mean, Doug the emu and this guy, or the actor that can't say it right?
Liberty.
Which one gets
You know
on
what?
your
I think I'm going with the emu. I mean, I'd rather have him than Liberty.
I think I'm with you.
saying.
Let me tell you, the emu ones, they don't all hit me. But the one where it runs out on the field, and they decide to blur it, and all of a sudden he gets jacked by security when he comes out there. Now that's pretty good.
How about when they're parachuting in and they miss their target and hit in the parking lot?
That one's okay.
Yeah,
that one's all right.
You like that one?
That's pretty funny.
I like the charging the field for some reason.
That's really good.
Yeah. So
what about Liberty?
And I like the one where he's on the green too.
Yeah.
I'll
ask him, but he won't stop.
They cut this for time, but it was one of the funniest parts of the Saturday Night Live with Shane Gillis. It was Limu, Emu, and Doug, and things go off the rails. They're covering up a murder, and it is hilarious, but it's dark. It is a dark sketch. Yeah.
Okay, so
things went off.
Greg will like it if it's dark.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So there you go. But
yeah,
I'm a fan of Shane Gillis, and so
I like his Budweiser commercial.
Oh wow. Well, the emu just shot somebody.
the
emu, you were right.
The emu says, "I thought he was going for a gun."
Right. So a lot of you said on 65, y'all saw the emu run and thought it was Speedy.
That's not funny. That's not funny.
That is hilarious.
I just laughed hard, but that's not funny.
Hilarious. Speedy go.
That's funny.
You know, they can run pretty fast.
Yeah, they can.
A lot of stamina there.
Emu.
And I also like, and I guess it might have been one of the first ones when the farmer that owns him said, "Ain't no way you're gonna go off." And emus are not. They can't. You're never gonna make this happen.
Yeah, but they showed that commercial too much, and it got on my nerves.
Yeah,
well, I still like the actor playing the farmer the first time he sees him on TV.
Yeah. Well, Greg doesn't like it, so.
They did run it too much. I'll give you that.
They ran it way too much.
All right, so here's the big question: would you rather deal with the Limu series or Flo as their competitors?
Oh, Flo bothers me.
Are we flowed out now?
Yeah.
Have we had all the flow we need?
I mean, it's been going for like 20 years.
Right.
No.
Really? It's been going for a while.
They get creative a little bit, but I'm
Liberty.
Liberty.
You lean and Flo.
No, I'm more
you
Liberty
like Flo.
than
You
that.
think she's fine.
But You've Become Your Parents is better than all of them.
Oh, that's not even
That
close.
is the walking dog.
Yeah.
That is by far the best. The new podcast format that he's doing right now, pretty good.
Yeah.
And
How about when they're getting coffee and he's at the counter
hollering out the name?
Yeah, because you don't have to holler at him. You don't work here.
Right.
You don't work here.
You don't have to holler everybody's name out.
Hey guys, they started Flo on those Progressive commercials in 2008.
Wow.
18 years. Wow.
I didn't know that.
I thought I was exaggerating when I said 20 years.
You weren't?
Not by much.
All right, we'll be right back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like SimpliSafe. At SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. SimpliSafe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. SimpliSafe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to SimpliSafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. Yep, Ephesians, now in Paul's prison letters. We got another installment of that today. Thanks for being with us today. Well, I tell you, in the break, Speedy, you being reckless. Reckless.
Well, I wish you would hear me out instead of being such a music prude.
Music prude.
Yes, you're like, well, if it's not Tom Petty.
No, I didn't say that at all.
If it's not Tom Petty, the Eagles.
If it's not Bob Seger, I ain't eager.
That's stupid.
Eat it. Still up on the mountaintop, staring out at the great divide. My favorite by him, by the way.
Well, all of my boys love 80s music.
Are they going to you now for music? I hope not.
Listen.
Please send them to us. Let them talk to their uncles.
You can't talk in here.
Good night. You're what a bum steer.
So now,
I hadn't said that phrase in a long time.
Reese is my old soul. He likes. I mean, goes way back. I'm talking about like way back, like the Willie Nelson channel and stuff.
Oh, that's great.
He's
outlaw country.
Oh, that, and he'll go even back as far as Frank Sinatra.
Excuse me.
You never know what he's going to listen to.
Right.
And they love good classic rock music, 70s, 80s, good stuff.
Things you don't know anything about.
No. I mean, because I DJ'd a little bit.
You were a club guy.
And I was more than that. I mean, that's what I did for the side
club.
to get some, when I was hustling for some little cash.
Yeah.
And last night, Terry, she's in the kitchen where she needs to be. And
we didn't say that.
I'm joking. And
like I told you.
And I'm hopping around, flirting with her, and she wishes I wouldn't.
I heard you were trying to like really cut up a little bit yesterday, and she wouldn't go with you.
She didn't like my joke.
Okay.
I thought it was a good one.
That happens a lot.
But and so we just had on shuffle music, and we were just hopping around. And JC came in from work, and he was going to do a quick change. Should have thought ahead. Came all the way home to get workout clothes. But and it was a quick in and out. And Reese hadn't made it home yet. And it was shuffling through some 80s stuff. And
you got to be careful with the 80s.
Here I go.
You got to be careful with the
80s.
A Flock of Seagulls was on. I ran so far away.
You're unbelievable.
Don't
do that to your kids. Don't do these kids need guidance.
Get away.
They need guidance.
And it was one of those songs where it was just shuffling, and it was like it's one of those songs that you might not reach out and go, let me find that one or put it on your list. But yet I've noticed that I kind of like it, and I didn't turn it off.
Yeah.
Well, he gets on down the road, I guess, and texts me and goes, "Hey, Dad, what was that song when I walked
see
in
what I mean?
on?"
You see how dangerous this is?
So then he wanted more that was kind of felt that way.
No,
so I sent him some.
He's asking you for related music.
Now, I know you
Come on.
I know you can't fathom this, Rick Burgess or Greg Burgess.
Well,
but people have playlists.
Yeah.
And like one might be
but they shouldn't get it from you.
Like hard rock or workout
right.
or
get my leg sticker
or worship or
leg,
whatever
leg music.
You can just have like an 80s. What do you call it, Adler? A bop.
It's a bop.
A bop.
It's slaps.
Greg Speedy has on his leg playlist Legs by ZZ Top, Hot Legs by Rod Stewart, Hot Legs by Rod Stewart.
I got Push It. Push It Good.
Well, no, you sent him that?
No, I was just saying I'm pushing it with my
No, that's
legs.
not what that song's about.
And so I said, so he said, give me some more. So I quickly sent him Thompson Twins, Hold Me Now.
Oh my goodness!
And we laughed about that. And then I think I'm going to make you sad.
I'm already sad.
I sent him. I was like, okay, kind of more that feel this way. I went Naked Eyes. Always something there to remind me.
That is 80s.
It's great. It's a great song.
Everybody, again, he's just making another playlist.
Kill you to send him some 1984 Van Halen.
See, he has that. He has that in his rock category or his 80s rock.
He doesn't need any more categories.
Okay. See, to you don't. But see, most people do.
No, they don't.
They have different playlists.
So some people like bad music.
No,
it's not. It's just different.
It's different playlists. So then I went. Oh boy,
Hungry Like the Wolf. Didn't you say that?
I heard him throwing around Tears for Fears recklessly.
Well, I did.
mean,
I sent him
reckless.
Tears for Fears. Everybody Wants to Rule the World.
It's a great song.
I went. Oh gosh.
By the way, I've got your sons on a group text because I just sent them,
don't do this.
I sent them Mr. Peanut, and I'm going to say check with me from now on.
Hey, Rick, look at me.
Music.
Look at me. This, I didn't say this is your only list to ever have. It's just a different playlist.
Right.
He has those lists.
I'm texting.
Don't do that. You've already sent him chicken leg stuff.
I've sent them to you as Mr. Peanut.
What
today.
about
check with me on net playlist?
Phil Collins, Take Me Home.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that.
By the way, I will admit,
I like that.
I will admit that
I don't remember.
I've ridden in my car before, being on the road and like missing home, and that song will get you.
It's a good song. That's a good song.
Because I don't remember.
I like Phil Collins.
Now, I wish his daughter wouldn't give us pictures of him on his 75th birthday. That hurt me.
Yeah.
This
People
one here,
age, Rick. People age.
This one here, you might spit on me.
No, I already am.
But it's just kind of that feel.
It can't get any worse than what you've already.
After the Fire.
No, I like that.
Saw it live. They opened for Van Halen.
But
You did?
I don't know why.
Dear, was it Dear
Doom, 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 doom.
Commissar?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Duck Common song.
I mean, it's a
Some-
strange
Duck-
song.
Duck
They opened.
Common
They
Is that
opened
okay?
for.
So I was okay on that
They
one?
opened for Van Halen on the Diver Down tour. That's
They
good.
did. Down,
He,
down,
They didn't do anything else.
That was it.
But then,
I went. He liked. Boy, here we go. Heart.
Yeah.
Magic Man.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
fine.
Is that okay?
Yes, it's a
Any
great
Heart
song.
from the 70s is awesome.
Now you're over in the
Okay.
70s.
And I
Well,
don't
but it's a
mind-
little bit of. But it
Yeah,
has
right.
that same.
If you sent
That
Spandau,
same
There's
kind
a
of
lot of
feel.
Heart from the 80s.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
I like.
Yeah.
Texas Nation's right. If you sent Spandau Ballet,
No.
then we
no,
got trouble.
no,
Yeah,
I did
that's
not.
true. We can't even go there.
Then for some reason, I don't know why, I jumped up. Boy. Cyndi Lauper. Time
Well,
after time.
Yeah, I like that. Time after time, I like. Girls just want to have fun. It's horrible.
No, but time after time.
Would you rather hear the Hooters do it?
See, you just
Nah,
want to say
I-
that.
They
No.
were one of my favorite bands.
I don't
from
have the
80s.
pen. Greg has the
I've
pen.
had that. It's on my Apple Music.
Right, yeah. So
I mean, but
No,
I
I,
just
like,
don't-
I like that song.
Well,
Speedy,
I
don't
guess
let
what I'm-
them judge you.
It's
You
called
be you.
No, but it's called a playlist. I mean, I've got my old school funk playlist, and I've got. You don't have different playlists.
Somebody
I do.
asked. I love
Huh?
Billy
You know, you
Squier, by the
can.
way.
By the way, I guess
I
what,
don't.
Rick? You can even name them. You can
I don't
say
do that.
like rock, or you can say funk, or you can say whatever.
That's too much effort.
that's a lot of
It's
effort.
too much effort.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
just,
seem like much
So you
effort.
just-
I just pick a
Look,
song
I tell you what.
want to hear.
Can I tell you what I do like doing now?
So you don't
because
make a playlist and go to it.
I just pick a song I want.
Well, see, here's what, and you know what else they got?
I have a
It's
big
called-
one big playlist that's mixed with lots
You
of
can
stuff.
go to your playlist, and guess what? It's called Shuffle, and then
Oh,
it just
daggone.
shuffles around
Right.
in that playlist.
Let me ask
Did
you
y'all
this.
know that?
On that
Yeah,
note,
I'd heard of it.
I don't do that. But let me tell you, on my own. But what I have been doing lately, and I've really been enjoying it. Now you have to be ready to click on through because they throw a lot of duds at you. I do love this. I guess it's algorithms they're working on. Like if I play Red Clay Strays, which I pretty much will play. If I go to music, I'm going to play a couple songs by them.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes I just pull up like you're talking a song, and then I sit there and let the system
Right.
pick the next song that they think's related to that type of music.
Yeah, Rick, it's a button you push, and it.
Now I like that
Yeah, you tell it that's what
because
you want.
because I'm finding new artists that way.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
finding new
Yeah.
songs that way. Now you got to click through a lot of bad stuff,
Right.
That you're like, well, that ain't no good. But they start
that's probably
saying
what you
based
always
on your
say.
selections, we're now just throwing stuff at you to see if you'll like these. I have discovered a lot of great new music doing that.
Good.
You know, because
See, look, Rick. I mean, see, you got different kinds. You got look. I even have a country category and a classic.
But,
Look
what,
at
but
you.
what I'm doing is the same. I'd like to hear your country list.
Huh?
I'd like to hear your country list.
Country list. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here. Let me go down.
Mhm.
Y'all don't laugh at me now.
No, it's too late
let's
for that.
see, Morgan Wallen, Miami, I think is on there for some reason. I didn't add that one. I think JC had that one. Bailey Zimmerman, backup plan. Luke Combs.
I like Luke Combs.
Jamie Johnson in color.
And yeah, that's a
there
good
you
one.
go.
That's a good one.
Now you're
there.
talking.
Did somebody help you with that one? Did Andy Blanks put that together for you?
Josh Turner, I Wouldn't Be a Man.
What is that? I don't even know what that is.
Lainey Wilson, Out of Oklahoma.
Oh, I got you. Female song in there. Yeah.
What? I also have Miranda Lambert.
Okay. All right.
Ain't in Kansas
we're right,
anymore.
we're right here on the air.
Zach Brown.
Okay.
Stubborn Pride. You don't like that one?
No, I think that's a good song. It's
Shabuzi.
No.
I don't, Rick. I don't hate the Gin Blossoms. I don't hate them.
What did you say?
Adler, do you know them?
I do, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
They're pretty good.
And I can't
Watch out.
I can't remember the song because there was only one.
Yeah.
No, they have about three.
You just said Gin Blossoms.
Jealous.
Hey, Jealousy.
Hey, Jess, that's the best one.
And then Found Out About You.
Yeah, Found Out About
And
You.
then Till I Hear It From You.
Yes.
And Follow You Down.
Wow, they really are after this person.
Follow You Down. Yeah, it's they're
Gin
Jason
Blossoms?
songs. Yeah,
Gin
they're good.
Blossoms.
You know who
I
they
remember
are.
them, yeah. I just didn't.
Of course, that's
I wasn't drawn to
89, 89, 90, 92, 96.
Yeah.
But, yeah. It's fine.
Pretty good, though.
What about Rick James, Super Freak, kicking off the 80s, 1981?
Yeah, that one, not one you want the kids to listen to.
Yeah.
Didn't know that. Sang it as a kid. Didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah. Adler told me I should add to the country list Shania Twain, Feel Like a Woman.
Oh, great
But,
song. Slaps hard.
Slaps. Okay.
But, I mean, it's called a playlist is what I'm saying.
I understand
You
playlists.
can name them and everything.
I got it. That name yours bad.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. All your roles, fill them sooner. Need your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Stellus Pharma.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Never miss any of the show. Never miss any of it. Okay, so we were just going through more music stuff in the break. Thanks for all your chimes on email, social media, and the text nation, Tube City. Greg, I think, just won the battle. We'll see if Adler can top it. I'm sure he can. The most obscure band on a playlist.
Yeah, actually on my Apple Music, Dog's Eye View, Everything Falls Apart.
Dog's Eye View, Everything Falls Apart. Adler, you ever heard of that?
Interesting.
Dog's Eye View?
I haven't.
I told you I win.
What year?
Right.
It's probably in the maybe 90s.
Everything was going great till Greg admitted he liked Toad the Wet Sprocket.
They're not horrible.
They're
not bad, Rick.
Then it all went south.
It can be a playlist, and you
Yeah.
can call it bad, or you can call it cheesy. You can name the playlist cheesy,
That's
and that's what it is.
I've
It's
got
all
one
these
called
songs.
Speedy's Stupid Music.
Yeah, I do too.
It's it.
Dog's Eye View, Everything Falls Apart.
Yeah.
1995.
That's
There you go. I've never heard of that.
I had neither.
Pretty good.
Greg just played
I don't
it
know
for
where
me.
I heard it.
Not bad.
What about one-on-one with Hall & Oates?
No, it's good.
You're all
Is
about
that-
Hall & Oates.
If you
Well, no, it's just that same feel.
No,
I mean,
yeah,
it's no
I don't
Sunglasses
hate
at
it.
Night with
I
Point
did-
Art, but
Their songs are
Send
just
them-
the way I feel about them. I don't hate it.
yeah,
I don't love it.
It's that
but
same
I don't hate
thing.
it.
Like
Yeah,
like Adler says, it's a bop.
We gonna
tore the 80s
send the
up.
next. Can't go for that.
Yeah.
No, I didn't send them that
Yeah.
one.
I did watch their Unplugged. Now you can go and it shows the old Unplugged shows.
Yeah.
When they were still speaking.
And
Yeah,
yes,
really.
and their songs played with acoustics were actually better.
I bet it was.
They were good.
How are y'all on the Cars?
I like the Cars.
I
You do?
too. Yeah, I do.
You gotta
You like
run
something?
home.
I do. I know. I like the Cars.
You play Cards for Bed music a lot.
We
Bye.
when we
Bye,
were
love.
we were back in the band days. We covered Just What I Needed. And
They've
it was-
got some hits.
and I enjoyed covering that. It was
What's his
good.
name? Kusekik or whatever it is. What's the guy's name?
Rico Kasich.
Oh,
Kasich.
there he is. There you go.
Yeah. And then the bass player who sings more of their songs than you think.
Yeah, died.
Ben Orr, and that's his name.
Yep.
Benjamin Orr.
Drive.
Mhm.
Yeah.
How about that? And we also did. We covered his
We
single.
sure did.
We did.
Wow.
What was that called? What was it called?
Stay the Night.
Let love flow.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why we played that.
Yeah.
College Dale.
It was. That's when we were trying to we were broadening our
Yeah.
gigs a little bit. Big mistake. Should have came back.
Trying to get paid.
Yeah, we were trying to get paid. That was also the same era that brought us Jacob's Ladder.
Yeah.
When we covered Huey Lewis and then used Jacob's Ladder.
Yeah.
That wasn't really our thing. A band who opens with One Way to Rock is now doing and plays Cold Gin by Kiss was working in Jacob's Ladder.
I believe we were the only band that ever played Cold Gin by Kiss besides Kiss.
Right. We also played Still the Night by Whitesnake.
Now that was tough.
Still the night. That's
That was hard.
That's a tough one.
That was hard.
Of course, we got it.
It's really hard. It is extremely
Really hard to sing, hard to play.
Heavy riffs.
Terry likes that one.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
No, I'm just saying she likes what everything. You know, she likes her some Bon Jovi too. Don't get
I
Bon
like
Jovi
that.
going.
Listen, I like Bon Jovi.
Yeah.
Saw him in concert 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
But we had a pretty obscure but really cool set list. But when we started working in things that were a little more poppy, it wasn't really our thing.
What about Somewhere Out There by Linda Ronstadt and James Ingram?
I love that. That one makes me cry.
Strange enough, we did a heavy version of that. Somewhere out there, somebody stand up and shout.
Somebody on Text Nation, I like the Goo Goo Dolls. Don't like the name of the band, maybe the worst name for a band there is, but they got good music.
Boy, we're on a run now, aren't we?
Boy, let me tell you.
Why don't you take you and your Irish song and go somewhere?
You know, see, it's called being well-rounded, Rick.
Who? What about George Michael, Father Figure? That's a good song.
Okay.
That was especially for
Nothing
you.
creepy about that.
No.
Are you ready for this one?
They said actually Epstein loved it.
If you want me to lean over to you so you can punch me, you can.
Okay.
But you want to know another one? Simply Red.
That's it. We're done.
I don't know.
Yeah,
We're done.
Holding back the
We're done.
years.
We're
Yeah,
done.
That makes me
We're
feel weird.
done. You can't like
It can
that.
be in the cheesy
I'm sorry,
category,
I'll
Rick.
give you Irish by the Goo Goo Dolls. You can't have Simply
it's
Red.
a guy that has red hair. Speedy
You
loves
can't
it.
have Simply Red.
Holding back the years?
No.
Somebody wants to know who sang Love Is Not Lonely.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you who that was. It was one Chris Eddie Van Adler.
Rick,
You know
Rick,
the hit.
Holding back the years?
No.
Come on,
There's
listen.
Speedy if he had hair still.
That's something you listen to on a date with your wife.
I'm just, well, then
I
put
mean-
it in that date. Make a date
Good
playlist.
night.
then.
He's bound and determined we're going to make a playlist.
What?
Yeah.
But you act like they just discovered that.
No, I just
I'm
I just look at it and go, I'd like to hear that one.
I'd like to go in there and remove some of your playlist. Simply red.
I like Big Log. Robert Plant.
Robert Plant. You should get that to yourself.
Is that not a song?
It is.
It's a song. There's lots of songs, though,
let's
buddy.
make him sing. He just pulled something. He'll know what it is. Sing a little bit of it.
I got it right here.
No, you can't just think
I
you're
like
trying to
it.
be.
Yeah.
He tried to go to Led Zeppelin. He went over to Reckless.
Yeah.
He found Robert Plant.
No,
Big
no,
Log.
because you've played it as bed music before, and I'm like, I like that, and you gave me that song.
Did I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's a great walk.
Yeah,
I'd rather
I
have
wish.
little-
I wish you'd handled it differently.
Little by little.
Is that not the name of the song?
Send me a lyric.
Nice.
Send me one lyric from it.
Huh?
We're hitting it.
Lyrics? Is that what you need?
I'm in the moon. I'm in the moon. I'm in the moon. My melody. I'm in the moon. So
My life is in the leg with the freeway.
you can nap. You think. We got one more thing we got to hit before we go, because I love it's just those of you on YouTube can see it, but we can talk about it.
My love is exciting.
So Mom Donnie and see, I have to really be concerned about this because I actually have a son and daughter-in-law that live there. So I mean, they're going to be in this world. You know, we've already survived one communist, and then of course they end up voting in one that's even more extreme, and a part of Islam as well. So they're showing how the city is already just with all this. The state's going to take over everything, garbage.
Oh yeah.
It's a video showing homeless people sitting over manholes for warmth as snow and garbage lines the streets. 16 people have already died just because it's cold.
Look at that guy.
Now, remember, his whole deal was they're going to take care of everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now, if you're this guy standing over the manhole trying to stay warm
Wow.
while people are out there dying,
Yeah,
That's heartbreaking.
That's a bad scene.
That's awful.
That's horrible.
And NYPD was right there beside him.
Yep.
Just letting it happen.
Well, I mean,
because I mean they don't. I mean, what can they do? I guess to this point, I don't know. But that's just sad.
look, I've never,
Wow. That's sad.
I've never lived there, but
That's awful.
I have visited there, and like I say, have a son that lives there, and I will tell you, no matter how you feel, if you just look at the results, when Giuliani came in, he cleaned that place up.
Yep.
And it became a place you could take your family and go. Times Square became a place like that. And when Giuliani left and they started going further and further to the left with who they were electing mayor, the place just turned. It always turns into just the worst. Like just everything that you don't want in the streets increases when all this starts. And now the place is just, even Times Square has turned into just a bunch of flim flam people trying to sell you something, and it's sad. It really is, because remember it got that way in the 70s, and then Giuliani came in and cleaned it up, and now it's headed back into a place, honestly, that
the 70s it was raunchy.
Oh yes,
wasn't it? Like just adult bookstores everywhere.
Yeah, sure.
That's just.
I also saw that that Tom Cruise, I think, is leaving London. I saw that. No, I saw that on his story.
Okay.
They even have it wrong on text.
Okay.
He said that London has become so dangerous that he's not gonna live there anymore.
Wow.
And see, that's that same road that New York's on now.
Yep.
Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.